Hello there, everybody, and welcome back to some more Amnesia the Bunker. Can you hear stuff? Hold on. You can. Good. Okay, launching the game right now. Yeah, last time we cleaned up the kind of main central area of the thingy, I think. And we found a few codes, and next up we should be heading to unlock them. Something I did think of during, I guess, when resting. I could open my notes again, but there's literally, I think, just the one that's... Or no, I wrote a couple of the stuff that I contacted. So I do remember them all. It was yesterday, of course. Yeah, Renard's room is locked to the side. The wine cellar is locked right next to it. And then the medical storage has a locked wardrobe. And of course, we're going to the lockers right now. I do know all those things, but I guess I can... I have them still noted down. Other than that, I was thinking maybe I'll go to like the storage or whatever it was called, the lockers, and actually bring everything back. Like, because it's a very short walk, and right now there's no monsters, seemingly. So... Or, sorry, that's not true. Right now we are at the game, so I'm presuming that maybe when we continue on, we will, like, unlock more monsters. I don't know if that's true. Like, maybe this area will be the same amount of scary. But I feel like when we unlock the doors, it will unlock more people's... No more angry people's. So, my thought process is, why not, right now, do a few trips? Just bring everything back to the hub room. And yeah, if I don't come to regret it, hopefully it doesn't get breached all of a sudden, and then I'll, like, you know, I'm gonna use the other room as my safe space. It doesn't seem like it. It just seems like the safe hub room. I could absolutely end up being wrong, but you can overcome in multiple ways. Use your wits and brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. No, except for shooting the chains open, which didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, so... We of course have the arsenal, but we cannot go to it yet because the code is gotta be sent to us to the server's closures, and it is also locked. We do not have a key. Kind of curious about the prison as well, so I might even go there first, assuming it's open, which I don't know if it will be. And of course we have this room, which we don't yet know anything about. But... Why do we wanna go to arsenal again? Is it for explosives or what? Let's check the pins. I'm gonna reread everything, don't worry. Yeah, this one, yeah, is locked in the arsenal, okay. And the detonator is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Originally, I didn't realize what it was. Like, when I read it the first time, I didn't know what the Roman tunnels were. Like, because of course we didn't yet know that they have reached the Roman tunnels, and I just kind of thought... my brain didn't even go to, like, Rome from Roman. It just I guess the name Roman or something like that kind of came to mind, and I was like... Because Roman is name, right? I think. I just kind of thought maybe they have like a tunnel name like that or something like that. Deeper in hell, so yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if we know how to get to the Roman tunnels. Like, from which area. The beast... I'm just really quickly... What were the ones about... Maybe it would be the older ones, right? Duck tags... Right, yeah, okay. Yes... There it is. There's a wrong through our storage area and into the Roman tunnels. I don't think we know, like, storage area, there isn't like information, it just says our storage area. Is it there are multiple storage areas or what? Sergeant Joubert, so I mean, well, that's the officer's quarters and there's his thingy, so yeah, I don't think, I don't know, I mean, I guess, is there like storage? I guess not, so mission storage, but that's different, which is also locker rooms. Yeah, so maybe... you know, I guess we'll find out. So, arsenal. We need to go to the arsenal for the dynamite. We gotta get the access key, the access code for the arsenal from the server's quarters. We gotta get the key from somewhere about the arsenal as well, because it should need both, seemingly. At least from what we know so far. And as I said, I'm kind of curious about the prison, so I might check it out as well. What's the size? I'm trying to kind of eye up the size, but it's kind of hard. So, okay, I'm literally gonna use my fingers. Yay, big from top to bottom. Comparing to... Okay, so that's kind of the size of this. From the top to the kitchen. So, like, you know, the gray area in here. It's really annoying that I cannot point. From here to here. Seems to be about the same area as from here to here. And then side to side, of course, a bit more jiggly. I don't think that's a word, but again, literally just using my fingers to measure. Okay, I mean, yeah, from... Kind of from... Hello? Oh, I didn't quit out properly. From here to here-ish. But of course, that's more I think there seem to be less of you. So it's not too big. The others do seem bigger. Like the Arsenal seems maybe the I don't know. I mean, yeah, the prison definitely looks like the smallest. That's why. That's also part of why I'm curious to check it out, and also that one prisoner who was a captured person. But yeah, I think first order of business, I'm gonna literally grab all the stuff from here and deliver it back to this hub room. Then I'm opening this. Then I think prison, maybe just if I can enter. I don't know, maybe I can't yet. And then soldiers' quarters to get the main thing. We don't know what we do in maintenance yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. I'm still being, what's the word, about stingy with my fuel, which might be the smart play. Why are you breathing heavily? But yeah, that's all my stuff. I'm just wondering if that's the best way to have it around, but it's good enough, I think. Okay, I don't need to unlock this. I don't expect it's likely for me to have to go around. Like, I think it's generally safe around here. I mean, we did hear it when we entered this room earlier. And yet I feel it's generally safe. Okay, do I do a trip back now? What's my storage like? Okay, only have one more slot, so you know, I think I'm gonna do the trip back now. And then do it one more time after I unlock the lockers. I don't think that sound was me. Just make sure I have my headphones the correct way around, because direction audio is hella important in games like this. There's definitely sounds of running. It's just the randomly... Yeah, it seems to be just timed. Okay. Safety. So again, not the storage chest, because it's limited space. It is fine. Kick it a little bit backwards, especially because those are the big stuff. So, you know what? Can I even shove this kind of in the back here so it doesn't get in the way of the other stuff? Just kind of in the back, perfect, because they are the biggest things, so I want them in the back. And then the smaller things more towards the front. Perfect. That way I can see them all. Do I also want to leave the first aid or something like that behind? Just have it, just not, so it doesn't club me. Like I want to run back here anyways. So I might just do that. Can I drop it on the table? Do I drop it here for the moment? Perfect. And then when I'm back, I'll probably grab it with me. I like having that with me. Can I open it? Thank you. Okay. Lock up. I mean, there is holes and stuff. I think we're not like 100% safe, but we ought to be safe for being locked inside. And now I have two codes, so let's check codes. We have the Lizzo and Traverse. Is everything? There's Traverse, and the Lizzo is the... Yeah, okay, the Lizzo is the one that we need for the stuff. Okay, so Traverse. Code for Traverse is 9445. 9445. 94... 40... doesn't matter the direction, 5. 1, 2 nades. Okay, that seems to be all. Okay. Still don't have our own thing open. And then the Lizzo. 95, 77. 9, 5, 7, 7. Perfect. Okay, this guy literally only has that. Part of me doesn't really want to grab it at the moment, for the simple reason that it might trigger stuff to happen. What am I... Oh, the fucking cloth there. Okay, I was kind of expecting at least 1 or 2 more items. Well, I guess I want to run back now. And then I'll grab this, for the simple reason that I'm wondering maybe grabbing this would like trigger some progression in a monster somewhere. Perfect. We are all good. And drop the 2 things I just got. The 2 nades. Don't want them clogging up my inventory. Oh, yeah, okay, that's perfect. Hopefully it doesn't roll away or something like that. That would be a bit unpleasant. Okay, and I guess Again, do I even want to empty this a little bit more? Like, I have like a bit of everything, that's why I kind of like it like this. But you know, I don't need that. Like, I already have another full here. I have one on me and one in the thingy. And again, the reason is, if, I don't know, but if this works like an ender chest, and I can access it from elsewhere, I do like having the option to... I do like having the... you know, let's say I go somewhere else and I want to bring stuff back. Like, that's the... You know, using the ender chest does seem to be the best way. Assuming I don't have enough space in me, which I probably won't, because there is a good amount of loot around. Okay, I guess we're good to go now. Again, I'm leaving this open. I'm presuming the monster can't, like, walk in and, you know, creep in here. Could be entirely wrong. Maybe I'll come home and it will be waiting for me inside. But assuming it might end up chasing me at some point. Oh, what I did yesterday, I forgot. Oh, actually I turned up the audio a little for myself. So let's do that again. Can I please minimize the video game? Thank you. Just because it feels pretty useful to have louder. Again, for you should make absolutely zero difference. But for me, no, I don't want to load. It would help hearing shit. No, yeah, admittedly it is a little harder to hear myself when talking. So hopefully I don't like to talk too loudly or something like that. Topic of talking. Let me grab the thingy. That's me dingy, by the way. With spoopy Discord sounds of today. Today? Yeah, right now. That's the only dingy. I could mute it. What's at 8? Or my time at 8 is in half an hour. I do have a YouTube video scheduled and I do kind of want to plug it. I have to so I will have to pause because I want to kind of, you know, post places about the video. But yeah, we can take... It's not even technically a break. Break. It's a pseudo break, I guess. Just because I'm... You know, I need to do stuff. I'll still be here. But yeah, okay. Anyways, let's grab ourselves the crank. The lockdown wheel. Dark, which is part of this game, of course. I'm literally just using audio right now. I have no idea. So that's the reason I didn't want to pick up the wheel. Need jump scare redeems? Yeah, I don't... like, my brain didn't even register this one. You wanna, like, go home instead, you fuck? But yeah, I don't think I have the required attributes for a Guinevere cosplay. Did it break the other door? Yeah, it just hit it, I guess. No, it definitely did. I don't know what to do right now. Like... It's in front of me, I think. No, that's just... I also got very turned around. Apparently, I thought I was elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know how to play right now. Like... I'm gonna crunk the thing if it's around. Maybe it's not gonna be loud. I kinda assumed it's gonna be loud. I guess I could turn the generator on. Coming in. On the light. It is apparently fear light. But yeah, I don't think I have the required attributes for a proper Guinevere cosplay, so I don't think I can do... yeah. I don't think I can do it well, but yeah, we need a lot of redeems, like jump scares. I want you to jump from your chair. I already broke it a couple streams ago. I don't think I want to be breaking it again, you know? I don't think I want to be breaking it again. Without breaking anything, I didn't even see that yet. Attributes to cosplay would be fun. Maybe you can be Gandalf. I could. But, yeah, no. Like three or four streams ago, I broke the chair, yes. About 2 weeks ago, I think. And just the back. I was like stretching and I was doing that. And then all of a sudden it just broke and I was like, I didn't fall off, but yeah. Like the thingy holding the backrest is kind of snapped. And yeah. Is there a clip? It was on stream. I don't know if there's a clip. No, I don't think so. I didn't consider that, and I don't think anyone did. I was doing GTA, and I don't know if you can see the chair behind me because I had switched chairs to a different one. But yeah, I don't know if that really would make a difference. But yes, it was on stream. It was like in GTA during a cutscene. Since I wasn't playing, I was watching the cutscene. I was just kind of stretching, and then pop. Like the backrest did that. That it's not meant to do that, essentially. Okay, let's save again, even though I don't really... I mean, the monster might have moved somewhere. No. I just saw an outline this time, but... it does seem to be, you know, a possibility that the monster is around. Now, did it break that one door? It did, okay. That is unfortunate. I do like doors. Shove it in here. Shove it. Shove! Yes, use. Yeah, I thought it might be loud, so that's why I was like, I don't think I can do it while the monster is around, okay? And that is all the lockdowns removed. Now, again, I don't know if everything will be unlocked now, or if we'll still need further, you know, keys and stuff, but we did remove the emergency lockdown. So that is step 1 complete. We don't actually need to go to the prison, but as I mentioned, I'm curious, and it also, the prison did seem like the smallest area of the lot, so I kind of want to check it out. Hopefully I'll make a clip out of it. Gonna mention Discord, alright, I'm not sure if it's possible that it's out though, like I'm not sure. Don't know if the stream is still around. I have it saved because I save all my VODs on YouTube, but it's private. The VOD will be private, and the YouTube VOD will be private, and I don't know if the... Oh. Interesting, so we kind of teleport into a different area. I wonder if that can stop monsters, because obviously in the previous Amnesia games, you walk like through loading screen doors and they're just completely remove monsters. So if you're being chased, you can just load screen away from the monster. And I think even despawn it, which... like, the first Amnesia is really kind of easy going on the monster. If a monster kills you, it despawns, and then you come back and it's gone. If you walk through a door while the monster is chasing you, it disappears, and you don't have to worry about it if you come back. It's really luck on the monsters. I don't know if this game is like that. Because, like, there's not even a door, you're just a loading screen, kinda. We just froze for a moment. So why private? Right now, I will eventually probably make it public. I just haven't bothered to do some thumbnails and stuff. Like, I uploaded a whole bunch of my old VODs, made them public on YouTube's, and then stopped, like, on my second channel, my second, third, I don't know, one of the channels. It is the Stream VODs, Stream Archive. It is exclamation mark. YouTube gives both the channels. But it's from a few months ago. Sorry, a few years ago. I forgot what was the last thing I uploaded. But yeah, at some point I just got busy and then I stopped editing thumbnails. Because, yeah, I mean, I did want to make unique thumbnails and it takes a while when there's thousands of VODs. Yeah, it will be eventually public. but I just gotta get to it. No, the GTAs, I don't even know what to make with the thumbnails. Like the Souls games are a little bit easier. I just put my character, so above some background, and then find some boss that I fought during the episode. Please open. This doesn't open. That's nice. Nothing opens. Ich weiß nichts. Whatever you say, dude. It opens. Please. Block the hole. Block the hole. Why are you stuck? What are you stuck on, stupid box? Fine, hide behind the box instead. I'm not really hiding, but... But yeah, I'll eventually make it public, but you gotta make thumbnails and shit for it. And since it's GTA again, I don't even know what to do about the thumbnails. Souls games thumbnails are a little bit easier. Also, I don't know who the guy was. Stop glitching! The monster was. But it certainly seemed bigger than the... Assuming it's still a... Q. Okay, I'm gonna crank the thingy, hopefully he doesn't hear me. Okay. No. Let's try again with the box. Come on, left! Box fucking stuck, dude. Okay, yes, tip over, I guess. It might be a little loud, but hopefully it isn't. Okay, good, we good. Shove it at the hole. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday, after you did ask whether you can kill the monsters, we found out you can't. I didn't try it, but there was a note. Which said... Like, what did it say exactly? It said like, we tried shooting it. Yeah. Take on control, where is it? Yeah, the time is not possible, the time bullets don't kill it, they only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. So yeah, we can't kill him. Slash it. No, I'm pretty sure there's more. I don't know, like in all the notes they talk about the beast in singular person, what's it called? Like not plural. But I'm pretty sure there's multiple. I don't know if there weren't multiple at the time. To be fair, I'm blocking the thingy, but the monster seems to be out in the corridor. I can go under the table, pretty sure. Yeah. Now I have my light out, even though it's dark. You can't see shit. Is it... what is it? Oh, just a... I'm gonna take a peek. Bitte töte, whatever that means. Yes, schließe wir. Exactly. Okay, I don't hear it, so I'm gonna make light. Or is it that prisoner... what was it, 27014? Gonna try again. I mean, crank up the... You guys screaming like it's being eaten. This comp time, I'm presuming means it's coming. It sounds awfully close. I'm having the sound effect as well. Now I can enter this room. I should probably turn off the light, but I also enjoy seeing. It's another one of those not working. Oh, a note. Hooray, we get to read. Fuck off, you stupid butt. Get yeeted. Let's see, that is unknown date by Sergeant Boireau. Yeah, I forgot how to pronounce it, whatever. Another pinned note. Remember, if you need to remove grating, request a special wrench from Foreman Strafford down in maintenance while we were there. Ask him why they used these damn special screws and all the grating. Very inefficient, right? That is the wrench we saw in his locker. So we need to find the code for Foreman Stafford in order to open the grate. Because we also had one in the wine cellar, which didn't open. And I guess we have another one here. Yeah, Foreman Stafford. Don't know where he would be, but okay. Want loaded viewers? I don't get it. Cheap viewers? Loaded. I don't get that joke. Okay, so yeah, range is... I know where the range is, I've seen it. It's pretty dark like that. He's right here. Did it see me? It's screeching. Yeah, I think it sees me. Hello, don't mind me. Just running past. But don't stop running, I didn't know I couldn't... didn't know I couldn't run and... Can I look at you? Okay, let's see. It didn't care about me. Hello? Like, the fact that I just ran past it, like it's nothing. Makes me slightly less worried about a monster, you know? Hello? The sound time stopped like something dramatic is happening. We're just like loud thud, but... Like, it was right here. Okay, it broke that box and... Oh, there's shit inside. And I have a lot of those. I don't have as much cloth. So interesting, you can make it like break boxes and shit and... Okay. That's good to know. Oh wow, there's a bunch... Oh, a pocket. You got a new slot. Holy shit, that's... I'm out of space again. Okay, just because that's where I dropped the bottle, that's where I dropped the other thing. I like having my stuff in groups. I have one stick, I don't know what it's used for. I have a bunch of meat, I have a bunch of fuel as well. So you know what, I'll drop the fuel as well. Hopefully dropping wasn't loud and he's gonna call what's his face. When partners, people, like rich ones, people go... Okay. Is it you doing? When... yeah, okay. Yeah, when you're loaded with cash, yeah. But I guess, like, cheap doesn't necessarily mean poor. So that's why I didn't see it as an antonym. Right? That's what it's called in English, probably. Because, yeah, like, cheap and poor are not the same thing, but okay. I get it. I get the joke. Oh, my light is out. Okay, some boxes which I cannot interact with, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, unlike the pocket, I am enjoyer of having more storage. Almost as much as I'm an enjoyer of course I'm out of storage again. Almost as much as I'm an enjoyer of having loot. There's no hope for the monster, but it doesn't seem to want to use it. Oh, I think this one is trapped, because last one had an X and it was trapped. Like, the last room that had an X was trapped, is what I'm trying to say. Empty bottle, okay. Okay, what I'll do again is just dump the stuff there. I like having all my loot, like, in the same area, you know. I wonder, can you, like, combine... Is it gonna make a torch? It's still like, might make a torch. Yeah. Oh yeah, it literally says it. Piece of wood and rims. A piece of wood. Yeah, sorry. When other methods are unavailable, a simple torch can light the darkness and be swung to scare off small scavengers and predators. Okay, so you can also use it as a weapon. I'm sure it's gonna have some durability function. I could try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Requires a lighter. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I mean, at least we know, and I got a extra slot now. But yeah, okay, I get it. There's a whole lot of shit here. Like this room is fucking loaded on topic of loaded stuff. So I'll keep that on me because it's kind of important. I'll keep the good one because it's important. I have plenty of fuel, so well, I do obviously want it in the long term. To be fair, a lot of this, I don't really care about the bottle right now or the other stuff. So I'm actually, Jesus, fucker, that actually scared me. Even though I did see the chat move, but I didn't instantly look to what it was. Okay, dump those two things. The grenade and the bottle. Don't throw away, please. Like, there's still scary noises happening, but no longer do we have the actual monster. Like, I don't know, it was next to me, I ran past it, and then it disappeared. Again, earthquakes don't think are relevant to anything. Can you... It is too quiet, can you up the volume? I don't know, I don't remember. Possibly, let me see. It was from Blurp. I don't remember, but let's check. How do I log in? Sure, with Twitch probably, I don't remember. Yeah, sure. Authorize all the bullshit. I don't remember how to work with that. Favorites, maybe? Is the favorite? No. It's not a payout. I want new content. Apparently it's not my favorite, because my favorite is empty, apparently. I don't know how to find it, like... let's see, it should have a source somewhere. Oh, it's in overlays. I gotta switch screens to nothing for a moment. Don't know if that's gonna help, but I'm gonna check it out. Okay. Because my overlays are on its own, like, different page, different scene. Because the right. Because all my stuff's here on a different screen. Can you see more attributes? We can defense favorite streamer. You have to wait. Oh, mysterious like. I don't know, how the fuck do I get to my stuff? I don't know how to get to my stuff. It's not okay. Editor access. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay, I'm moderating now. What does it do? What does that mean? I have no idea. Like, that's the sounds that I were. Like affiliate about job, Discord, Twitch channel points. You need more or less than last stream. The answer might not be not to. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I found where they are stored. Yet. Let's see. Can I edit maybe? Or word volume? Okay. That might be too loud, but let's check it out. Is it louder? It should be maxed out, I think. But my headphones suck, so I can't tell. Like, my headphones really suck in terms of volume difference. Like, if normal headphones has that as the lowest and that has the highest, my headphone range is like this. The quiets are not quiet enough, the louds are not nearly loud enough. Could be louder still, I don't think so. That was maxed out. It does seem louder though, right? At least. Like, I can't do anything about it. Like, my headphones are not gonna make it very loud. I literally just can't. But yeah, I believe that is maxed out as far as blurb goes. Yeah. Unless you shit yourself, we don't want that. Unlikely. I did just take care of that earlier, so the odds of the odds of an accidental poopage are rather unlikely, I would say. Where was I? Right. Wait. Right in this corner. Oh, hello. Well, there is a monster again. I'm stuck on nothing. Again, it doesn't seem to want to follow though. Oh, never mind. I was like, it's a friend. Why do I have to run away? It's a friend. It's a friendly. Love how I both panic and at the same time just stop to look at. Like I'm the most. Like my sense of self-preservation is just 100% non-existent. Oh hey, a monster! I panic run. Wait, what if it wants to be my friend though? What if it wants to be my friend? You know, I gotta check. So we don't know how to enter this door. This one we want to enter from the other side because it's. It's passing right above me apparently. You can go like through walls and shit. Peeing yourself, you drink a lot, that is true. Yeah, I guess we'll see. At least don't have my main pants. Because they are... Oh, I wouldn't say they're being washed, they're being dried right now, but yes. So at least don't have to worry about that bit. Check his pose, by the way, maybe it's a friend and not a zombie. Well, technically it's supposed to be a... I think... I don't know if this one is the ghoul, but there is a ghoul monster in this game, which I accidentally saw, because the previous game also had a ghoul monster, and I was looking at the page of the ghoul monster, and I found it's apparently also in this game, so... I accidentally got that bit spelled, but... I don't know if that is the ghoul, maybe? I don't know if there's multiple monsters. Sorry, my notes were taking place on my screen. Okay, the monster is in the other direction, so let's go this way. There is still the one door that was trapped. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we are. It is coming, and it's a dead-end area, which I don't love. Can you not, like, why can I not open these doors though? I don't understand. Can I reach this? I'm presuming I have to open the door, but I don't think I can. I don't understand, like... But I guess ghouls could also not have both. Maybe I need like a central lever, or maybe there's like a central control lever. It's gonna open all the doors, so I don't think... Maybe I cannot do anything right now, until I potentially find that. Cannot see shit, but... Again, pretty much relying only on sound. Yeah, there it is. Making sounds, but I don't see it. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think it might be chasing now. Yeet. Okay. Yeah. I'm really curious if it can still follow though. Please, make sounds. Make light. Okay, it's still following, okay. So even though we went through a loading screen, the game doesn't care. That's interesting and nice. Maybe don't have my light out if I'm hiding. Peekaboo. Don't see shit. Okay, seems to have left. So maybe I draw it out of the prison. I don't know how simulated the monsters are. They just stay like, you know, I run away from a monster which is in the prison. If I sneak back to the prison, it's gonna be gone for a while? I really hope so. I heard breathing. I'm gonna make sounds so I can see. And there's the loading screen, but again, in this game, loading screen doesn't mean safety. Again, I don't mind that. I mean, it's realism and all that. You know, in the Dark Descent, like running away from a monster and then you just walk through a door and the and the monster is gone. I did 10 separate. Oh, another map. Okay, we see the prison layout. We know all that. There's the chain. The thing is, we obviously can't read that though. Wonder why is it locked though? Like, are there any seemingly ways you can enter this place? No holes or anything? Yeah, no. I wonder how am I okay, there's this lock from the other side clearly. But I don't know how to enter this. Yeah, that's the lock thingy there, which... I mean, let's be fucking real, you can totally reach your hand around and slap the button, because it's a button that unlocks it. Maybe even on this one. But sure, let's suspend our disbelief for a moment. I forgot I checked here. Alright, okay. Alright, there was this bot which I kind of left behind. Dun. Yeah, the knocking did kinda get me... Oh, that's the thing, like I don't think I have like very violent reactions to scares generally, jump scares. Like I have had like, reactions sometimes. I think there's a clip in my... In some of the previous Amnesia games, I think there's a couple clips where I do, you know, a high-pitched squeak or some such. But it's mostly when I'm like running away from the monster, like when it already sees me. So I guess like internally I'm like, if it already knows I'm chasing, then I have a reaction. But if I don't know yet, like my brain doesn't make any like sounds until, you know, like I'm not gonna panic until I know it sees me. Like I might freeze and be like, you know, look around. It's like I feel it kind of, you know, the FBI kind of jumped in my heart a little, but not the... It's coming up. Yeah, I'm stuck. So, you are just used to those blurb? Maybe. I don't know, I don't think it's the sound effects themselves. You just need new ones? I don't think the sound effects... I just don't think I'm like... too jump scary, like my reaction is generally just tensing up and being ready to respond. Like my reactions aren't violent and obvious. Rather than, yeah. You wanna like fuck off? Please? My screen is having... Oh, it triggered a drop! Is it hurting? Yeah, I don't know. I'm running the wrong way. You're being injured, be now leaving a blood trail with my truck starting... Yep, I mean... just got myself on fire. How am I looking? That's 4 out of 5 health. Okay, I guess patch myself up. Yeah, but the monster definitely slapped me, and then I proceeded to have a reaction of running through fire to save myself from the monster. I mean, which I guess did scare off the monster. Just, you know, hurt me quite a bit. There is a note. No, that's cloth, not a note. Now for a second I thought I could grab the flare. Monsters I believe are scared of. Okay, I think... Oh! What? This one also has an X. But it wasn't trapped. I went through here earlier just fine. Or maybe it was already destroyed. Maybe it was... Or maybe it didn't have a door originally? Okay, I think when I came in it didn't have a door, like... That monster had already triggered this trap. Is that what happened earlier? Like, there was spooky sounds happening earlier, and I thought it was just... There were spooky sounds happening earlier, and I was so confused why did the game tense up, but that could have very much explained it. Oh, I'm out of space again? Okay. Is that what I'll go with? Do I want to combine those into medicine? Maybe not, maybe I want to keep it like that. I have plenty of bottles, so I think I'll drop that and instead take... a grenade maybe, or fuel, or what is it? I think I have some of those. I have plenty of fuel, I have grenades as well. Let's grab an extra gas grenade. And I think I'll run back now. Yeah, just run to safety. And then I'll worry about anything else. And actually we gotta do a... not really a break, which is kind of a break, but... Okay, so we definitely had access to a prison even if we didn't need anything from there just yet. Yeah, I'm really hoping this room is safe, like, hopefully if I leave the door open it's not gonna like walk in here and ambush me. I don't think so, like that's clearly just a hub area, it's gotta be safe. Okay, so let's just dump a whole bunch of loot here. Again, I'm not gonna craft stuff from the cloth just yet, just in case, and I'm gonna drop that as well. Right, before we move on, I should have a video on YouTube now. The Illusion Walls video I was working on should be up, so let me just real quickly do some pluggage here and there. And of course, anyone who wants to check it out, feel free to, well, do so. Feel free to go and check it out. And, you know, even if you don't want to, you can always kind of just leave it there in the background. It helps, you know, drop a like. And, you know, no pressure. Okay, let me just drop the plug in a few places. Just trying to think how to like plug it. Yeah, and just plug that in a couple of places, and a couple of discords that have, you know, self-promotion channels, and of course my own. Awesome. And then I can actually run ads while I'm doing this, because might as well, like obviously no one is, there's nothing important happening, so might as well run the ads right now. Okay. And you know this one. Okay, and I think that's this one. And also in my music channel I have one new video, so let me just also take care of that real quickly. Plug it one or two places. Okay, and then... Oh, sorry about that, just wanna real quickly send the plugs and stuff. Where's a new video? New videos, because it's two. Um... By Force Habit I wrote the old one, the like a different title. Okay. Oops. Here. Supposed to be here, and then supposed to be here. Okay. And oops. Yep. And then oops, wrong button. And then yep, and then yep. And let me just real quickly check. So I just wanted to, plug out stuff since I don't have videos up that often. So when I do wanna, give them the discoverability and whatnot. Okay, I think that is good. Okay. Cool. Sorry about all that, but as I said, I did want to make sure to do all the plugging and stuff. Now that's been taken care of, let's get back to business. Business was... Right, we just went through... We just went through the prison and now we have markers everywhere now. We have markers everywhere. What do you have, marker maintenance? I don't know, I have marker maintenance. Oh, downing maintenance. I didn't even read that earlier. Okay. If you need to remove the grating, request special range from foreman staff for downing maintenance. While you're there, ask him why you use these damn special screws. Okay. Do I want to go there first then? I mean, originally my plan was to go to, the communication first so I can get access to Arsenal. But if I get the range here, that will be a few more useful in the long run. Like, it will actually give me use for... I think that makes sense. Yeah, so if I do maintenance first... Now, unfortunately, I was hoping we'll get a map review or something. Maybe I need to actually find the map of the area and then it will get, like, reviewed, maybe. But unfortunately, right now, that's not the case. So I'm thinking maybe we do maintenance first. As I said, I was planning doing the other way around, but maybe we do that instead. And I can then on go way back to the wine cellar, get the stuff from there, although I probably have plenty of stuff in me anyways. What does those sounds do? Is that me? Why does it sound like a monster? Yeah, how big is it again? Just kinda eye up the size. Lurk, thank you so much for lurking, Emily, as always. Don't get compromised. Good luck in your mission in enemy territory. Okay, that's interesting, like a lot of kind of long corridor rooms, you know, like, because in here, or yeah, like in those, it's just like, you know, rooms. But here, like every room seems to have like a corridor leading up to corridor leading to a room, corridor leading to a room, corridor leading to a room. Oh, okay, that's 3, but still plenty. Okay, now let's do maintenance then, I think, so I can get the wrench. Or the key for the wrench as well. Like, technically, we already have the wrench, we just need the key in maintenance. Just because I don't know. Don't even know why. I just decided that I want to do prison early, even though I'm currently don't need to go there for any particular... Okay, did I dump my shit? I did dump my shit. Just the healing is on me. Do another resave. And let's head this way then. I unlock this one though, just in case I end up coming from this direction. Of course, I'm so greedy with mats that I'm totally gonna have so much shit left over by the end of the playthrough. Alright, maintenance. Here we come. I just realized I said how I might check the... I was just saying how I clicked the pause button, but... I was just saying how on the way back I might check the wine cellar, but that's obviously not the case when... I'm not gonna have the wrench, I'm gonna have the code for the wrench, hopefully. The prison was pretty, like, not that big. Obviously, at the start it's overwhelming because we don't know what's where. We get a monster chasing us. But then, you know, it still did slap me once pretty hard. Rats keep out. Oh. Are they, like, actually dangerous rats? Do I want to actually do this? I think those might be actually dangerous rats. I could use meat to distract them if I had meat. So it's entirely reasonable, I think. No, maybe not. It wouldn't blow itself up though, because there is a trap there. I'm right next to this hole, which I don't really like. Yay! Spook me a little. Leaving. Fuck. You fucking dick. Hello, can I like walk around you please? I don't know what's going on. I think I'm getting killed though. Yeah, I reckon I am getting killed. Well, first death. Right. Yeah. Time to figure out how death works. I shot him 3 times before he backed off. I wonder what they're fitting those soldiers. So that Charles Lavoie, yeah. Let's see how that works. Is it just loading a save file? Seems like it. Okay, so just load a save file. Okay. I'm gathering some extra meat because I might need it for those damn rats. And let's go again. This time just try not to die. Like, I know what I'm gonna do differently straight away. I could try a different approach, but I mean, eventually I have to go this way. And these kind of mid areas, I feel gotta be decently safe, even they're not safe. Like, the monster can chase you down here, but I feel like it's not gonna be here. Maybe I'm wrong. Just wondering if I can do anything about all this, but just want to see what. A grenade, except it's a gas grenade for whatever it's worth, and a normal grenade. And some meat, yeah, we did get that earlier. I think I'm out of space now. Oh no, okay, I have one more because I just got some extra storage. I don't know what to do with all that. Might be a time to use at some point. A few seconds in a row, it will spew toxic gas, so it's just deathly as well, or what? I'm gonna crank it up, hopefully no one spots me. Or hears me, I should say. I mean, again, unless it's like the Dark Descent where monsters do despawn once they kill you. Fuck, jump properly, dude! My guy just decided to be a moron, that's not even my fault. Like, I click the jump button and like, nope. The amateur soldier thinks once they reach the German line, once they infiltrate, the raid is over. No, that's where the raid begins. Come prepared with tools to disarm traps, come prepared with close quarters combat, come prepared for blood. Romain Delpy, General de Brigade, 4th Army of the Third Republic. I'm not gonna grab meat, there's meat there. Like, this time it went pretty much fine until I decided to blow myself up. Like, I saw it, I jumped it, and the game was like, nope. Bullshit. Well, that's another trap down. Because the game didn't feel like the trap working. I don't know like how this route gonna work. Will they like come for me at some point? Will they? The monster is much closer now. Do I try and blow it up or something? What do toxic gas do against it, I wonder? Like, you cannot kill it apparently, but what's happening if we blow it up, you know? Because I want to explore. Slowing it down is not gonna help me. I want it to go away, essentially. Boom. Oh, there's toxic gas happening, shit. I think I'm dead. I mean, I don't know if I want to waste stuff, like... Did it go away? What happened? That's a rat. Do rats also attack? Okay, I do not want to... I guess I can just load. I don't need to kill myself intentionally. I don't always, like, kill just because stuff kind of happen. Okay, now grandma's up to some multiple ways, yep. So that's like 15 deaths in the same area. Just speedrunning this shit. Like, I don't know, rats... Well, I guess they gotta be dangerous if the game is not giving me tools to deal with them. so low, dude. I guess that's also gas, so that would also, yeah, that might be what explodes as well. Maybe that'll block off rats from entering. So if I can like block off the other one somehow. Without like blowing it up, of course, which is easier said than done. Okay, good. Now we just gotta block it off. I don't know how much of a block that is. Can I reach? Perfect. I have no idea if that's gonna do anything and what it's gonna do, but you know, one can hope, you know. So we got a grenade trap here. Please jump. Thank fuck. I shouldn't accidentally hit that with something. Is the charge just going? Oh, he's missing a leg. Are they just going through thing? Nope, he's missing a leg. Hopefully shoving this is not the worst idea either. That might try and get me, but I'm hoping that I can be hidden enough here that... Yeah, perfectly hidden. Nothing can ever see me. Unfortunately, I was just drinking water and looking at chat at that moment in time, so I saw it pop up. Yeah, half a second before I heard it. Anyway, that begs the question, do we want to open that? If there are rats inside, I don't know. I mean, there's probably stuff in... Oh, there's the map. Yeah, I want it. In case they seem to have dealt with the rats, so... I do have... Yeah, I'm full now. Got plenty of meat and stuff. I got to think... Oh, that's also loot. And then we also got the note. Let's go with the note. That doesn't take space. That is by... So that... Chanard. The rats. Have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy, probably. This map has been added to the main map in the administration office. I thought that's how it worked. So, yeah, I went from the left side, I'm here. Supply storage is where I... Wait, no. Oh, no, I'm down here at the bottom. And foreman's quarters is where the thing is, so just to the left. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. Fuel storage, changing room, pantry. So I just want to go to the next left, essentially. There is a rat on the way, but I guess I can throw some meat, hopefully destruct it. And maybe I don't have to rush going anywhere else after. Maybe I can just, you know... There's a ladder up, interestingly. Munition storage. The PO box up top, but that is kind of deeper in. And there are some stairs seemingly on the map as well, so that's interesting. I click escape by habit too. Close. And a picture. Burning the corpses, I guess. Makes sense. Like, since we know they were burning corpses, it makes sense. Interesting that this one was like a warning don't open for us, but, you know, they've killed us here. I wonder if this is relatively safe, because it is looks like a bit of a hub area, but also kinda-ish, not entirely. Okay, some random planks. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff. I don't imagine I can combine anything with anything else for this stuff. Like, yeah. No cloth. Okay, what do I want to like drop stuff? I would throw some of the meat, I guess. Okay, I can drop some of the meat and craft healing, which will save me a space. Hey, there's more stuff here. And a bunch of fuel as well. But yeah, I guess if I want this, I'm gonna come back for it later. After I store some stuff elsewhere. So next left. So I feel like the rat will be on me if I just approach it. So I guess just throw some meat at it. I don't even know where though, like. That's not where I meant to throw this. Lebert. We don't have a key for him. I don't know what's going on. I blew something up, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm getting killed. Yeah, boss. Alright. Interesting that operators can by sound. If you wait, if you want to kill, then listen. If you want to survive, then for God's sake, be silent. Huh. Do I wanna, like, I don't know what to take. I could leave the first aid and just make small bandages. Let's do that. And there I'm gonna make small bandages anyway, so, you know, one more space. The amount of times I've died in this area, holy shit. I forgot about that. I just completely forgot about this. I guess the 15th time, you know. The 15th time I was 100% blanked on it. I don't know if I'm safe here, but I just kind of feel like I might be. Okay, let's just note this down that if we looked at it. I think it's knocking. Guess not even remotely safe space then. You guys looking nice. But apparently he's decently blind, so that's nice. I wonder if I should not be looking at it like in the prior games. What I mean in the other games. I don't know what games. In the first game for sure, if you look at it you get scared, and when you get scared you become more noisy. So you don't want to look at it. Didn't you just go past here? So like you intentionally want to look away from it, because if you look at it you get scared and you can actually get, you know, it can spot you. I broke a door. I mean, it was apart from this one again. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, trigger the trap. I don't think I can shove myself in this, can I? I need this, but whatever. I'll grab this as I said, just to save space. I'm not gonna grab this yet. I definitely want to look at this. Yes, I know you already said. Well, we already saw that, but obviously it didn't get saved. I'm gonna make light, which also makes sounds. That's the only reason it's a problem. It's an interesting balance in this game that, you know, in the other games you usually have some resource for light. In this game you don't. You have unlimited light, but it just makes you more likely to be found. And honestly, I think I like that. I mean, I don't know for sure. Haven't like thought on it that deeply, but I think I like. Yeah, so it's blown up this area. I thought it might be what has happened. I'll just keep back and it should be safe. Oh, there's cloth there. Oh, maybe it broke something that had cloth inside, yeah. I gotta keep, I guess even if I've looted somewhere, if the monster has been through, it could absolutely have. Another thing though, it's like never gone, right? Like, maybe trying away for a bit, I don't know. There might be stuff in there, can't get it though, because obvious reason. How many is my inventory? Okay, this is full, so maybe I don't actually wanna... You know what, I'm gonna leave the stick here, I'm gonna throw the meat to the rat. And I should have plenty of space, hopefully, to run over to the side just fine. Why don't you go this way, right? Or just do that as well. I'm gonna take that back then. Just labor, nothing interesting. I didn't mean to go this way, but there's a lot of rats in there. But since the thing is blocked... Grenade, okay. Is that a way in? Potentially? I cannot like grab anything, so I'm presuming I need maybe... Hopefully they cannot go through here. For some reason it just didn't seem like a hole for the rats. It's not on ground level. There's a wardrobe here, which I can hide in, okay. That's nice to know. I'm gonna just leave this open then, as a bit of a hidey hole. You know, ready hidey hole. Yeah, this is done burning. Like the player is T1, no longer, but it was just T1. Okay, footsteps. I'm gonna go without light. Interesting that I know that I have to go this way for the item. Like, how would I, you know? Maybe I remember this his office or whatever. And there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, run a bottle. Let's start with the stuff we don't need inventory for. Okay, just... Oh, he's making Molotov cocktails? Okay, yeah. I guess that's probably a hint that you can make Molotovs. I wonder if the thing is mean anything, the... earthquakes. Like, I know they're just timed, but... Could be related to monster spawning, despawning, something like that. Now, that is Foreman Staffer, the guy we need a thingy for, which I'm presuming is on the table in front of him. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestor did when faced with unclean things, burned them, and I burned what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me soon, I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died, make for the P.O. box. You think that, I guess, the P.O. box... Can you? I guess too small, because I think P.O. box... Yeah, they won't have enough of an opening to exit. Yeah. You'll see like the outside, but you can't do anything to go there. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Oh, so we know he's not here, like, maybe? Or, I mean, there was a dog tag on the table. He's not gonna be his. Or maybe we just need his body for something. I don't know. Because, yeah, like, apparently he's gonna go for it. But yeah, there's... Okay, it's not his. A Gerund. Have patience. Don't think it's me enter, so as long as I can chill here for a minute, it should leave. And we should be all good. Is this guy gonna leave any day now? Like, I'm just checking, you know, all the plugs that I was doing. You wanna leave any day now, mate? Like, no pressure or anything, but... You know, I kinda need some personal space. Come on, dude. Fuck off already. Break the door. Okay, that means I gotta be living, hopefully. I was hoping you could go back out through the hole that it came in through. But I guess they ain't feeling it. So I guess his body is either in the P.O. box or on the way to the P.O. box, which was definitely deeper in and kind of to the left. I did obviously look at it on the map. We probably gotta be safe in there. I mean, if it's a... Yeah, I mean... Oh, it's daytime. Hopefully it's gotta be lit enough. Can you fuck off already, dude? Like, if it is daytime, I'm presuming the P.O. box has got to be... I'm crouching? Yeah. If it is daytime, the fuel box should have some light. At least. I'm just hanging here, hopefully he leaves, I don't know. If he just, you know, explodes around here forever. Guess I'm stuck in this wardrobe forever, I don't know. Hopefully it opens up to Narnia or something, because otherwise... Okay. I think I heard footsteps, go quiet. Why are you coming back, you duck? You dick. I don't know, just me calling the monster a duck. Okay, it's leaving again, seemingly. I'm hearing breathing close to me and footsteps away from me. I'm gonna do light. Okay, it is not here. Rude. Okay, there's that person, but I guess it might not be Foreman Stafford, cause... Don't tell me he's coming back. Dude? What a camper! Guess I'm being camped again. Honestly, no, I think it is here. Yeah. Don't know if it matters, I'm gonna be looking at the wall just in case it does matter. And hopefully he actually leaves this time. He's definitely not the monster respawning then. Wonder why is there earthquakes then? Is it just... yeah, I don't know. Did you fuck off? Okay, seems quiet. More space already, of course. Do I just combine this as well? I mean, there's plenty of cloth. I can literally just grab more cloth. Oh, there's a Molotov already. Yeah. I don't even have a lighter though, so shut up. That's nice. Make all the possible noise. So there's like plenty of stuff here, but obviously I cannot grab most of it. Yeah, we have a thingy, but we don't have a lighter anyways, even if we did get... Oh, fuel bottle, so okay. So to make a bottle, a Molotov, we need fuel. Yeah, of course, we need bottle, fuel, and a cloth. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's worth saving some cloth, not just using it all for that. I don't even know what to do like with all my inventory though, like. Okay, I'm gonna do light. I guess I'll just keep in mind there's a whole bunch of shit everywhere in maintenance. Do I try rushing in and trying to figure out, to find, you know, more? I'm gonna at least take a dip towards... Oh, the door fixed itself. Unless it was another time? I thought, no, I'm pretty sure that was now. So the door had just fixed itself. Yeah, PO box is up. So we were so early like this, so early. There's this next area, like, yeah. We got another corridor, then workshop to the left, then the big storage hub, then we got a hug left, and if you keep going up, I guess I'll keep going there. I wanna check it out, regardless of its usefulness. Not complaining, but I'm pretty sure this door was blocked until, unless I'm misremembering. Hold on, I wanna make a note so I can check later, but I'm pretty sure this door before was, like, I'm pretty sure it was this time that it broke, right? Okay, something else I definitely want to do is drop some more shit here next to the stick. Okay, you can fuck off. Here is where I'm... Don't need that much of everything. Probably not gonna need few. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I need many of those things, but yeah, let's keep some of those things on me. Maybe I'll still be, you know, shy on space, but... I'm just hearing my PC heat up. I can't see it. That's not where I want to be going. Like, that route is not giving me any points. And I don't have any saves either, which is not nice at all. There's a lot of routes. Maybe I want to run back. I think I want to run back. Run around, you fuck! I don't have any fucking saves, that's so annoying. I gotta replay all of that bullshit. That's why I just said I might just run back. Progress saved is it, huh? As if that fucking makes a difference. Maybe I want to turn on light. Let's use a bit of the generator fuel. In that case, actually, let's take a stopwatch. I don't know how it works exactly, but maybe I'll figure it out. Can be synced with the generator. Okay, let's see. Was it the entirety? It was the entire thing, and it filled up yay much. Okay, so you can obviously dump a bunch if you wanna, but I don't really wanna risk it. How do I... Can be synced with the generator? Okay, so is it automatically synced or what? I wanna save before I do anything, though obviously I haven't done much since. Let's give it a try, I mean. Is it synced up? Okay, I'm syncing it up now. It is synced up, right? Hopefully. I don't have any lights on, so that's not very useful. I do wanna... I have a hotkey. 4, I guess. Furries everything from here. That's not very long at all. Just open up, you fuck. I fucking hate this. What do you mean? Yes, I know. Okay, saved. Cool. Then grab note. Tag in the dive. Game should be paused, so it shouldn't be a problem. Save the dive. Open that. Grab that. Was there anything in this one? I think not. I don't wanna grab the fuel and stuff with me. That should give a game pause, so I can take a moment to make the healing. I don't necessarily want anything from here right now. Of course. I mean, it's a red light. That should be decent. That should update to that we have to go somewhere else. Grab that while I'm at it. Get done the thingy. Is light already going out? I don't know if I need all this shit. Hold on. Grab me the time. Okay, there's still like 5 time. 5 time. I guess monster is kind of wanting to come to me, but hopefully it doesn't know how because of the lights. And obviously I just don't know how to get to where I want to be going. It's gotta be to the left here, but the left is blocked. There it is. Okay, can I run past? Yes, look. Of course it is. Yeah, I think it grabbed me. Oh, it didn't kill me. I am suck. Okay. How am I the fuck to know what the game gonna do? How the fuck should I know where it's gonna just decide to randomly kill me, or it's gonna... I don't understand. I mean, obviously I could explore more or less fine, but it gave the other issue that I don't have the... like, have to sprint through everything. That's not... Don't really want to do that if I can help it. I'm doing what I did the previous times, and I'll take a better look at the map now to see if there anything else I can do at this point. You fucking dick. That's dumb, I'm sorry, but that's just dumb. Like, there should... When you're jumping over, there should be like some form of, like, I guess, giving control. Like, I guess a bit of an autopilot jump or whatever. Like, if you've obviously seen it and you're jumping over it, obviously you know it's there. Obviously, like, you see it. So you should just, like... Just because your character kind of barely clips it, I'm sorry, but that shouldn't just completely screw you. Like, that's just dumb. I waste way too fucking much time because the game just randomly decides that he's just gonna... So... to down changing room, and then that should lead up to the storage hub. So if the door was unlocked at the bottom, I could have hypothetically done the thing, but of course the door was not open. If we got space, I could come back later. Do I have a piece of meat right now? Don't know exactly how the rust work. Just have a quick look through here. The game is being scary, so I'm presuming there's a monster nearby. The game screen and push, so I'm like, there must be a monster around, even though I don't see it. There it is. But yeah, the door was locked for some reason. So I right now don't have a way to get to the PO box. I don't even know why I cannot get there, but I know for one reason or another I can't go there right now. Like, maybe I need a key, maybe something else. I still want to go up to the foreman's room, grab those, you know, notes and whatnot, maybe grab the Molotov, just have it. It broke a door, not sure which one. Don't fucking slam the door back in. He's coming back. We're coming back, you dumbass. Why would you break a door and then turn around? Like, the monster don't make any sense. If you break a door, there it is. Please don't break my wardrobe. Like, I'm not a fan of this. Like, the most, like, once you're hiding somewhere and the monster doesn't see you, it should, like, you know, leave kind of soon. Like hiding in a corner, hiding in a thingy, like the monster's not gonna find me here. It's just boring, like this annoying design. Like right now the monster should just go away. Instead he's gonna linger around left, right. Like I'm not saying go away to, you know, just despawn, but leave me a window to get out. Pretty sure just camping the corridor right now. I wouldn't explain my monitor. Which I'm doing kind of with my fingers. So it's not the best way to explain a monitor, but maybe better than nothing, I don't know. It is again, and it's opening the window. Holy shit, this game is annoying. Apparently I'm not dead. Why is there rats here? I guess I let them out when I opened the thingy. That's 3 health, or 3 damage out of 5 health. I did not expect rats there. I'm just gonna keep spawning there and blocking off the way. I wanna go to the next room. I want to go to the next room. Yeah. Is it me making sounds? It's me making sounds. Is it because I'm hurt or what? What is it? I feel okay. Let me heal myself real quick. So I was... Okay, I'm 3 damaged, seemingly. How much does this heal me? Okay, now I don't know if thumb counts or is it... You know? Don't tell me just randomly smelled me in here and it's gonna come over. What is this game? Is it here? Okay. I think it's in the room, maybe? Unless I'm tripping. Like, I'm sorry, but the monster shouldn't just be able to fucking random... Like, if it doesn't see me enter this place, why does it know I'm here? I get it, it can wander around, yes, it might drop by this way. As soon as I walked into this room with no sounds or anything, like there was no indication that I'm coming into this room, I wasn't like loud, I wasn't breaking shit. He just came here, now it's gonna be wandering around here left, right and center for 15 minutes. That makes 0 sense. Like the random sixth sense that the monsters have, I do not agree with. I think it's in the corridor right now. Please grab that. Is that a... Where's the note? There should be a note, right? Don't drop this chair video game. Where am I? Get into the fucking wardrobe, you dick. Read the note that I already know. Okay, now I think I just want to leave. Maybe I'll grab something. What's my inventory again? Okay, get 1 slot. I'll grab something, anything. There it is. If it opens the fuck. Let me aim. Let me aim. I just want to grab something because I had a free slot. No, I don't know what to do with the rats. I'm gonna try just running through. Of course, I don't have no more ammunition, so that's nice. Ah, dicks! Okay, what do you mean? So much wasted resources, dude. So I don't have no more ammo. Right, pretty sure I don't. Can double check. Yeah, this is my only shot. I'm damaged again. Shouldn't use the big thing, because I'm gonna max out just with the small stuff. Oh, don't have space, of course. I should probably... don't think I need to have this hotkey. I'll never click one to pull it out. Okay, we have one this one thing, you know. So if we have checked the supply storage, although we have not in this reality, not in this safe. Clerk's office, we have... surely it's safe here, right? I mean, cow music, it's gotta be safe. Break room was the one that was hella filled with rats, and we have the hole in the back. And then, yeah, there was a blockage here, a blockage here. We could go to the workshop, but there was rats there. We could go down the stairs to the changing room, and then we had this door that is in the middle of my screen that was locked. If it wasn't locked, we could go to the storage shop and then head to the PO box. But I guess that's not an option yet, so maybe we go here now. Soldiers' quarters, though. Since again, we haven't even checked there, but we shouldn't be able to access the arsenal until we do the thing. I'm not a fan of the fact that I wasted my only shot and 2 heals in this run, which didn't give me that much. I mean, I guess I know where's stuff now, but if I want to obtain the stuff, I need to run back there, so like, what's the point even? I might not carry this with me, not gonna lie. I might just leave this along with the rest of the loot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lighter as well, which is probably important. I need it for Molotovs, I need it for the other stuff. Now, yeah, gun, if you can use the fuel to kind of light the area, which should help against the monster. But then I gotta rush. I hate rushing, you know? Am I breathing heavily? Not missing health. That's why I just don't want to use the thing, because if I use it, I'll just be sprinting through everything, and then I might miss shit, I might, you know, I don't enjoy it. Now there's a lot of fuel, so maybe you're meant to use the good amount. But even still, it's kinda eh. But yeah, let's head here and then the left side now, the one path we have not taken yet. I'm wondering, but I'm not gonna use it. Like, I just don't wanna use the fuel. Hopefully the rats are, you know, confined to that other area, and I didn't just let them all out and now they're gonna be everywhere. Okay, going downstairs. Doesn't really matter when you're already hella down in the bunker. Like, going underground can be, you know, sketchy if you were above ground. But since we were never above ground. Again, I don't really grab the first things I see, because that would just be... like, those are the entrance. If I need them, I can probably get here and grab them without too much trouble. Of course, it's locked. And of course, this room as well. I wonder if I can blow it up and whether I want to blow it up. This is also locked, dude. Is there a fucking single locked door? That is again for my Stafford, the daisy chain switches. Attention, the power in this part of the facility is daisy chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischiefs will be reported electric to Reynard, whatever, Foreman, Stafford. Okay. I don't want to do my hoodie. Oh well, I wanted to put my... let me grab it, give me 1 second. It is a hoodie, good enough. I just want to have something on my knees, because I don't have my usual... like, I don't have long pants, I just have shorts. And I don't like my knees being cold. Okay, that's just information about the switches, which would matter if I had the generator running. So, like, whenever you want one switch, the rest of the switches down the way will be turned off. An interesting mechanic. This locked, you can even see the lock, but... yeah. Oh, this one is dropped as well, okay. I really wonder, like, is there anything I can know about this one? Like... you know, having a map is useful. I guess you can kind of look at it from... I guess it blows something up a trap or whatever. Where am I? Okay, I'm down here, so I can go this way. There's the two big rooms to the sides. And then it keeps going, and then forwards is kind of small stuff, right is kind of small stuff, left is more stuff. So forwards first maybe, then left, or then right, then left. Forwards first, then right, then left. Right, I'm there, right? Yeah, I'm there, right? Pretty sure, yeah, I'm there, okay. It would be nice if we can figure out why the fucking I'll enter this place, but oh well. Oh, interesting that the switches are like every 2 steps though. I was not expecting that bit. No, I'm saying forwards, assuming it allows me to, which probably is not gonna. Needs a key, seemingly. What the fuck was that? Okay, I can go into the big room here. Okay, this one looks kinda nice. Flare, empty bottle. Picture. Okay, just some guy partying. That's nice. Let me do the thing where you look away from a screen for like 20 seconds or whatever, just to what is like reset the focus on my ass or whatever it is. Just because it's, you know, maybe because the game is dark, so I'm actually looking a bit more intensely than I would usually be. You should still hear me fine, right? I mean, even though I'm looking like away from the monitor. But yeah, just focusing away from for just a bit, you know. Because yeah, I think this is kind of tensing me up because of the fact that we got a new code as well. I could have used that as well from earlier, right? Yeah. I don't know if I want to grab this right now. Like I like being thorough, but then if there's more stuff later, like what's the point of... I'm gonna have to drop something, so might as well have it not quite as deep in the area as it, you know. It's just a bottle, so... Security, not secretary. And what if think it's also locked? Is this where the key is that we need? Why is this locked though? Like... we don't see any reason to be blocked, maybe just... There's the lock thingy. Another hue is nice. I'm hearing sounds, but before I check the sounds, Johannes Nikolai, for example. Nikolai sent later, I mean, obviously, he's still here. From Johannes to Amanda Nikolai. That is before there was anything presidential? Problematic, I want to say, not presidential. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been caught for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night, I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating... Chocolate? Yes. The dude is saving the chocolate. Maybe we can find it if he still saved it. Although, I don't know, maybe releasing a monster into a bunker might have been a special occasion. Occasion, yeah. But indeed, chocolate. I have... There it is, I got something. It's chocolate. Which I'm saving for us to stream. I mean, it's like a little thing. Dubai chocolate. Don't know. That thingy. Like, you know, one bite. It is of chocolate. But a new kind of fear spreading. Yeah. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from the deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan. Maybe just the lads were, you know, having fun. A cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing in the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at the mole listening, the howling grew distant. Receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint, however read that, will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again. Love to you, Johannes. Yeah, I do not send that, so I doubt she'll write to you. And even if she does, you're probably dead, so... I mean, a few of them escaped, to be fair. So maybe not. A few of them did escape. We don't know how many, but... Probably the general and the other guy. I forgot his name. Okay, so that is the dates again, what was it? 5th of May. Like, the shit went down 2 months later. Right, it was... like, we still don't know exactly what that is, but something we have done on the 9th of July, it seems to be the 9th of July, that, like, here it does say that, like, whatever's following the events of 9th of July, so obviously something did happen, but here we're talking about it here in Trouble, but like everyone else is laughing, drinking, arguing, as if no one else knows about it, but then the next day, they do know about it, and we are recovering and we have amnesia. And then we have another amnesia later as well. At the start of the game. But yeah, that is, interestingly, that is well before, you know, 2 months before any of that. But even still, they were hearing sounds and stuff. So what did we do? Like, I'm presuming that we, like, somehow released the monster, but... If the monster was already around, what did we do to... I don't know. I have fucking rats here as well. Can I please drop this video game? Scared myself here. No, there is. He just danced around the bed. Just put me the rats don't decide to go for my ass. He threw the trap. Hopefully the truck, like, the lady triggered it, something like that. Okay, there's another thingy, but I need to get the rats out of the way first, and I don't know if I had any meat on me. I think I don't. No, I don't. Just too close. I need to somehow get the rats out of there if I want the loot. There's the flare that's burning. I think the monster ran away because it is afraid of the light, so I think it triggered the trap and then it ran away. So we might have a bit of time free from the monster. monsters, not necessarily, you know, we still got the rats and stuff. Don't see me, please. 16th of May, so again, not too much long after, to send journal. 16th of May 1916. Neuer's been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for, but I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. It was in there in the dark. Wait, is that the guy? That's the guy that this guy said it was him, right? That it was to Sam, yeah. But then he's seen the stuff, so here we'll see what he has seen, even though it was 10 days later, 11. Very often I say like something was 2 weeks later because like technically it was 14 days, but in 15, 16, 13 days, I'm like, yeah, you know, 2 weeks later. In this case, I'm just saying 10 days is technically 11 days, but I often kind of, you know, it doesn't exactly matter the exact dates of stuff. Unless like 1 to 3 days, then it could of course be important, but Neuer has been telling us the tunnel's text, yeah, but I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. It was there in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake up, when I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid sweet and thick, like mussels or honey. What? I'm at a ritual. It begins with drinking of liquid sweet and thick, like mussels, like mucus, not mussels, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Right. Okay. So you're turning into a sex vampire zombie. Of course. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom, immortality. Oh, in her... the Empress for the last game? The thing I do in these dreams, a terrible world of horrors, bloody and twirl that make the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep, I want to go back to that place, I want to feel this way, I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Interesting. So this guy went into the place and have night dreams that I guess part of like the code for the Empress. That is not too long before the events of the previous game of the, yeah. So like in the second game, I don't remember what were the potential things we could do? Could we defeat her somehow or? Yeah, we could, right? Yeah, we could like turn off the like pumps supplying her with Vitaya, and we essentially kill her, and then alternatively can run away, or we can just leave the baby with her, where it's gonna be safe. Pretty sure. So okay, yeah. So that's ritual begins the drinking of liquid sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with lust. This kind of things blood fresh. It's interesting though, like you drink the whatever liquid it is, and that makes you like want sex and blood and flesh. Basically, their bodies are rippling. Immortality and unknown dreams, a terrible world of horrors, blood and twirl, make the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I'm very curious. Just open it, please. Video game. Okay. Alright, well, I don't have meat for you. I have the slot to grab that, and I think I'll go back now. I would like to say I've got a handful of things, a bit of loot, and I know that there is a dog tag on this guy, so I kinda wanna... Oh, there's meat here, maybe I wanna actually do that. So, I believe if I throw the meat away, they should like... Can I still see? There we go. Just give me that. P. Corsi. That's... Really? Don't tell me I did that from nothing. Wow, this game is such a troll. What? Motherfucker! Really? I did that for nothing? This game is such a troll. It's like dog tag that should have a code on it. Well, dang. The game just trolled me so hard. I wasted a piece of meat for nothing. Might as well just grabbing everything right now. Is there really, like, I don't know, could I like blow this open, shoot it, I don't know. Pour some gasoline in it, and then I don't even have matches, so I don't know what to do after, but you know. That's the wrong way. I meant to run back home. Okay. No, I guess now let's leave. Store my shit, save. And I can actually check that one locker here, which I forgot to do earlier. No way! Fuck. Fuck. Nah. Are you gonna attack me? Okay, well, fuck me. I guess. I'm guessing they ate all the meat. Good thing I have some saved, but you know. Okay, so don't just leave any meat laying around, huh? For fuck's sake. I'm presuming it's gone. Dang, dude. Okay, well, surely meds are safe, right? Yeah, meds should be safe. I mean, empty bottles, fuel. I don't think they're eating that. Okay, don't seem to be eating the rugs either. It seems to be just the meat, for whatever that's worth. You're annoying. Maybe I should have seen it coming, but yeah. It is what it is. I fucked up, I lost some meat. I'll deal with it. At least I got one piece left, and whatever I find other, just chest. Keep it safe. Okay. I'm late all night. You can't tell. Yes, we need. Okay, let's go check the bloody. Maybe it's also related to the fact that I left it open. Maybe I should not have left it open. I don't know. Maybe once the light turns off, this place is fair game just like any other. Oh. Yeah, monster breaking shit. Again, I guess I don't want to just look around places, cause if the monster breaks anything, any boxes and stuff, it could have shit inside. Anyways, codes. We have Giraud. There is Giraud. And code is 6634, 6634, 6634. 6634. What is that? A lighter? Okay, that's also good. I don't know, like... I'm not like dying for a lighter, but it's still useful to have, you know, like... Hopefully the monster really cannot get in, it's just rats. But yeah, like, I don't know if you necessarily need a lighter, but it's still good to have, because it is... I guess I can also just use it as a light on its own, makes sense, I guess. Like, it doesn't have a... gas limit. Okay, so if I want small or light without making noises, I can do that. That's kind of cool. And then of course I can use it for torches, I can use it for... Molotovs. Cool, again, I guess I might start carrying that around. I will check how it works, I guess, how it looks in general. And do I run in there again? I guess I do want to check the left side now. Oh yeah, I actually don't have the map because it's a different way. Before we do that, maybe pee break though. We've been at it for 2 hours. So, let's do a quick pee break then. I think it's as good as time as any. So yeah, there's your jazz. If you need to go to the bathroom. God, my head looks so small when my hair is tied down. If you want to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, something like that, feel free to go ahead and do it now. If not, you can play some more on stream. Or not, you don't have to, no pressure. But yeah, I'll be back in 3 for 5 minutes, something like that. Boop. Welcome back, everybody, to the continuation of today's Amnesia the Bunker. We, of course, continue where left off. After dying a million times at that one other place with the rats. Not the rats, just at that place with the rats. I'm just wondering, like... What? Okay, yeah. How much light is that? I wonder if it's, like, significant enough to be... Okay, so no more meat laying around, hopefully. I'm guessing... Or, hopefully there is actually some. If they've missed it, but I don't think so. Unfortunately. So it is what it is. Yeah, go back here, because, like, this place probably is locked until we can... Until we can find the thing in this one. And then... In prison we are maxed out until we can get the thing from this guy. Which... We don't seem to know how to get there because of this room now. Maybe break room has something. Maybe we want to go there with light. We'll see. And yeah, we have this area which we did the top second pretty much, I think. And there's the locked door to the most left, and then there's a bunch of stuff to the down. Obviously we don't actually see them up now. Was there a squeak of a fucking rat again? Okay. Music stops being calm as soon as I unlock the door. Does it do shit? It doesn't see shit, so... Like, so long as rats don't start, like, blocking my way constantly, I don't really mind. I can't put this away. This one is apparently trapped, so I gotta keep that in mind when I'm on the other side of the door. I could have looked at the map again just before heading this way. Yeah, but I guess this is blocked anyways. Now, the good thing about rat seeming, okay, so another thingy, which means we probably might not be able to go back there until we have the thing. I mean, it's not like I'm happy that there's dead end, but I don't mind that much, since at least that allows me to explore more without too much trouble. 15th of July, so that is when stuff is bad already, like, yeah. And do I have a person? It is Sergeant Shan, yeah, the guy who said the stuff about the rats. I think that's ages ago though, yeah, that's ages ago. But that's the new one. Fnia claims one of us killed Reynard. But I saw Reynard's corpse, his eyes were gone, gouged from his skull, his tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard. Oh, interesting, I don't think I knew that. That he was like a hated guy. Like, we know he was like kind of a drunk or whatever, but it's not, you know. But none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous. Anonymous, mechanized. We fire distant soldiers whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. I mean, okay, something attacked. We already knew that, I guess. I don't think that gave us too much new info or whatever. We're up here with a flare. I don't know if I need to check on top of beds and stuff. I slept night monster. Oh no, yeah. It's so loud. It might be coming closer. I wonder if we can throw bottles as destruction. Clement.
July.
It's me.
Night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
I go. Okay, so maybe that's why... Wait, give me that again. No, give me the fucking... Ah, my stuff. Give me... Open my stuff. Doesn't matter which one, because it's all the 9th of July. Right, that's why. So here I'm kinda... I've done something, but no one else knows. Then I've gone to try and fix it maybe, but then I got amnesia. And then that's when start... Like, I'm guessing after this, she started going down, maybe more. And then, you know, that's... They're finally, like, that's Reynard's... was all fucked up, like... Yeah, there's the prior night, and then the next day Reynard is dead, and then here... This guy says one of us kill him, and then that's when they're really, like, they know there's a beast at this point, so... Here they definitely don't. And 3 days later they definitely do. So at this point, at some point between the two, they found out. Who is that? Clement, that's me! Okay, I can open my own locker now. Numbered. Fuck, it might see me. I'm guessing you cannot go under the... I can go under, but... I saw the picture just now, so I'll pick that up whenever I'm not dying. How's my inventory? Almost full. No, that's one of them in play. Okay, did an explosion. Now he's gonna run away. I guess that's a good time to find out how it works. Okay. So it panics and runs away when he does that. Which makes sense since he doesn't like heat. Now is the time to look around here though. And yeah, there's definitely another door which I will go to in a minute. I do think I want to secure all the stuff I've saved thus far though. I've like obtained. Did I hear it breathe again? Or was it my own footsteps somehow? Okay, I think I'm running back now. I think it's still afraid of the flare, but there's no longer fire, so it might be less afraid. Priority, go back safe. Save the stuff, then I'll come back to my locker. Isn't even up yet, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't inventory just yet. So much fuel here. It's funny that maybe it's funny that on YouTube I've not got in trouble for this, but I got in for the fucking Tomato Tank Engine thing. Or trouble is a strong word, but like video is limited in some regions, I think is what it was, bro. Like this actual song there is like the part of a like the intro of a cartoon or something, I'm presuming. Yeah, YouTube is stupid indeed. Or I mean, I think it might have been detected, but I guess it's just not. Yeah, they don't like make trouble from it. Okay, now I can open my own locker finally. Henry Clement. Do the save again. Inventory is empty. I don't know if I need the lighter, but I'll... Like... Did you hear a monster? Let's see this one. I was here somewhere, yeah. 3311 was it? 36 I meant? Yeah, 3611. 3, wrong way, 3, 6, every time, like, I'm expecting it will go the exact opposite way of every click. Okay, so there is bullets. Let's go. There is an empty... whatever that is. No, I meant to charge it. Charge. Okay, I guess I cannot charge because I'm holding stuff. It's funny, I cannot be holding stuff and charging the... Yeah, I'm using the button to charge, but it just puts it away. However, it's not a problem, I'm pretty sure, to pull out a gun and then grab it. It got stuck through the floor, of course it did. Like, it wouldn't be this game if something didn't go through the floor for a minute time. I got dice? Ooh. Let's play D&D. Let me reload my gun. With the 2 bullets that I have. Let's go, 2 bullets. Fucking pug. Alright, let's check this picture first, I guess. I'm presuming... I think that's myself and Lambert. It literally says Henry and Lambert. Cool. Is that Lambert? No. And note.
8th of July, mid-afternoon.
Previous day.
Joubert needs a scout for tonight.
Joubert.
Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers.
Deke is proud about finding 2 new bullets.
How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose.
Of course.
No.
That's a long ass.
Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure
Journal.
he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid.
Hello?
Well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
So what, he cheated on dice, and essentially because he cheated he made his friend go on patrol instead of him? And he feels guilty because he cheated? And that probably reached to his friend's death? Led? I mean, I get it, but... is that what he's talking about here? Maybe. But yeah, 2 new bullets is pug as fuck. That is... I mean, yeah, so far, for the entirety of the game, we found 3 total. 1 I wasted because I thought I could shoot out... I thought I could shoot open a chain to open our rope. It was like the rope was chained up and I thought I could shoot it to open it. Nope. And the second one I had to use for a puzzle to open a lock. And the third one I used earlier on the monster when I shot it and ran away. So yeah, 2 new is more than Almost as much as we had. Joining a scout for tonight, routine patrol. Oh wait, Augustine, not Joubert. Right. Yeah. It's one of us. We might have... Steve suspects one of us might be mutineers, which I don't remember what was about the mutineers. Is there something about mutineers? Oh yeah, that thing. Yes, that bit. We don't know exactly what it means, but we... Because yeah, that's different. That is the only indication we've had of a mutiny or some such. But yes, I have ordered increased security personnel, locking code, and I wrote out those responsible for this horrendous act. So probably that's the mutineers that he's talking about here. But I won't be going because I'm gonna cheat. And then when he returns, I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lies that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with the barmaid. I guess kind of, you know, some pranks that they've been doing each other in the army, and last times, you know, previously, Augustine, whatever, has been like kind of pranking him, and, you know, he's taken it in good humor. I laughed in those cases, he laughed in this one, so like, he's like, yeah, now even though I cheated, I'm sure he'll be fine with it. And interesting, so I guess he intends to tell Augustine when he returns, but of course he didn't feel it. And I guess what they're bombing them with like what, mortars or something, but I guess they're probably safe down here in the bunker. I'm sure we fire them again soon. I hope he's having simply marvelous time out there. Can we take more detail? So yeah, here he's kind of just joking about it. He's joking about that Augustine is having marvelous time. I guess because of the shelling, because they're getting, you know, bombed. He doesn't even take it seriously, I guess. Or I don't take it, because it's my character. And then here he's kind of more... Certain Silence does that. Yeah, he actually kind of realizes that it's interesting, like, he's still not back, and... And like, oh, he must... And the other guy tells him he must be dead. It's been hours since he's not returned. He's looking out for it, neither has mine. What could I have been thinking, but not what to write it for fear of writing will make it real. What could I have been thinking? Why? What could have... I mean, like, I don't know, like, that sentence doesn't make sense in the context. Obviously, I get that he can feel guilty, because, you know, again, he cheated, and then his friend had to go on patrol instead of him, and his friend died on that patrol. Continue to wind my bug until desk, and if there's no sign of him, then I do not know. Please keep staring at me as if I can sense someone seeing weight on me. I will not give him a satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. And then here... So that is... morning. Not the exact time, but in the morning... He feels guilty, and what goes after them? On his own? That seems weird, like in the army, to just go out for... Looking for a patrol, even if it's a friend. I don't know. And then I think that's after. Like, we still don't know. Something important has still happened. That is to do with the monster, surely. Unless Tom is direct. Maybe the monster just happened to come out around this time. Kinda doubt it though. Or like the monster killed these guys. And so it's like, correlation, not causation, you know? Maybe we didn't do that thing, whatever the thing is. Wait, is that the thing we played? No, that was... Wait, is Lambert Augustine? Do we know his first name? Second name? One of the names? Because until now we've kind of known him and Lambert to be the kind of war buddies, seemingly. And now there's this Augustine. Could be like Augustine Lambert, or the other way around, I don't know. Lambert Augustine? Augustine? I forgot how to pronounce it.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout.
Can I? What does that do?
Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go.
Augustin. Interesting. But yeah, then City of Agony. So is that the thing we play? Stop, man. Is that the thing we play? Assuming it is the same guys. He feels guilty, he goes looking for them, and then that's where he found Augustin. Kinda, you know, dying, and then he's like, I'm gonna pull you out, and then they get bombed, and then here. In a state of agony, cripples my body, cripples my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing was just... Is that talking about the thing that he cheated, and that's why he blames himself? That's the thing he's done, he's not like related to releasing the monster. Which is what I've always assumed, like one way or another. I guess because in the previous game we were at vote. Kinda in the first two as well, to some extent at least. That's in the evening and that's after? Yeah, that's in the evening. After the previous one. No word, so yeah, this guy's still not... No, what do you mean? No, but if we were playing that, then why would he be asking? Like he got bumped. So maybe not. So maybe that was still... Like the bit we played could still be after this if we went to look for them. And yeah, everyone else doesn't care. That could be it. I mean, obviously it's not... I get why he feels guilty, but it's certainly not as bad as I expected, you know? He's not releasing the monster that everyone is... Yeah, I think that's it. So instead of releasing the monster as I thought, I guess he just went to save Lambert. Found him. And then when he found him, he was like, oh shit, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is my soul, this thing I've done, this thing... it's launched in the mess, how currently I thought of eating reposes me. And yet here he still feels bad about it, about the fact that he cheated. So the thing he's done is just cheated, which got his friend kinda killed. Not kinda, probably. And then at night he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go and check it out. So yeah, that's at night he goes to check it out. And the 10th... And that's when we got hit. That's where we got, like, knocked out. With a bit that we played. Personal effects have in the storage locker. So where we are right now. So what the personal effects were 2 bullets and a page of a diary? What? And that picture of Lambert again, I don't know. Is Lambert his second name? Not, he should have a locker somewhere around here. There's a gas mask. Probably useful. Ah, Lambert, yeah, probably then. Augustus Lambert. Makes sense, I mean, if he's friends, he would call him by his first name. Augustine. And then, yeah. Okay, so that was Lambert at the start. Yeah, I believe I am keeping up with the story. We didn't actually feel anything with the inventory. I expected to have new shit in my inventory. We save. Okay, like I expected to have to come back here to review. I guess I would shove that in here. And you know what, go back here, I guess, to the soldier squad. You know, got 2 bullets, although I don't really want to use them ideally. Should I try shooting the door just to see if it opens and then reload a save file? Like, obviously it's a bit cheesy to try that, but at the same time I kinda wanna... I'm gonna try, like, some stuff that I'm not gonna be canon. Just wanna try shooting the door, try grenading the door, just see if it opens. I don't know, it's a bit cheesy, I guess. Saves coming like that. But to some part it's also game mechanic testing, which is a bit different. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm just saves coming for... I don't know, some great gain. It's just like testing game mechanics, because I don't know what would the game allow me to do, right? This is the excuse I use, and this excuse I'll go with. I might argue that guy as well, but whatever. Maybe coming for me still. Okay, that opened the door. That's definitely an option. And the monster is here, that's alright. As I said, not canon. Just was curious to see. So I could grenade it to open it. Do I have to grenade it to open it? It's a possibility. It's certainly a possibility that the only way to open it is to explode it somehow. Maybe grenades, maybe something else. Maybe I'll do that then. You can overcome multiple ways, yeah. Like, there might be other ways. But I guess blowing it up is one way. How many grenades? I should have a bunch of grenades, right? Probably somewhere here there should be other ones. Alright, well. I guess there's a couple in that one place we went a bunch of times, but we never, like, the canon time. The supply storage had one more as well as some gas. I guess I'll blow it up then, right? I use a grenade to blow it up, I guess. I'm just trying to think, but I think that's the plan. It will aggro the monster, of course. But I don't see what else to do, so... So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll be blowing it up. Yeah, I guess that will allow us to find out if there's anything we're missing. I wonder if like you can use a stick for a lever or something. Now I'm actually thinking of that. So I try a stick and like using it as a lever to break the door open. Probably not gonna work, but I kinda wanna try it. I kinda wanna try it. Do we even have sticks here? Hopefully I do. I did have a whole bunch of sticks around, but... Again, I'm kinda thinking to myself, it's kinda fine. Okay, I don't... Oh, okay, that's a flare. That's a torch, I think, yeah. There's one. Can I use it on its own, or did it say, like... No, requires churn. Okay. So definitely not an option then. Oh, back to grenade plan. Grenade on me. Sorry, just hydrating. Get a bit of a hydration. Wanna pause for it, you know? No, the monster surely will aggro, right, if I do that? Do not mean to do that. I think it's coming, right? Sure is. So okay, just run away. Hang around. Seems to be following. Oh yeah, it's pretty close. Hello. Hopefully I'm not like... No, I think I'm safe here. What are those sounds? What is it? What are those sounds, dude? I mean, surely there's not like a mechanic where if, let's say, if you lead a monster to your base too many times, it starts, I don't know, it eventually gonna break in or something. That seems a wheel to punishing, because it's gonna be a GG, I think. I don't know, I'm here, I'm just kind of looking around while waiting for the monster to hopefully move away. Yeah, I'm really wondering about this, like, is it worth... I also wonder, can you turn it off? I should test this. Again, I'm just figuring out game mechanics. I think it's fine to do just testing of this sort. Can I turn it on and turn it off? Or is it on? Well, it's kind of running around, obviously. That's... Are there more lights here, or...? I think I've turned off all the corridor lights, but, you know, it's technically up, you know, I can turn them on. Because I don't know if maybe Hirsty goes out faster, the more lights are on. You know what, let me actually double check another thing. Again, well, I'm not in a canon universe. What side is the lever on? Like, what direction of the lever is on? Yeah, okay, so down is on, up is off. So if I want to have lights off, I want to have the lights... It doesn't matter because it's not canon experience right now. I can. Awesome. Again, not canon, but you can turn off the thingy, so I can overfill it and then just turn it off and on, because the other option was turn it on. I still might not want to have too much in, because maybe I want to like have only that bit drain and then I'll be deep inside, but that's fine, because like I'll walk out without power. But the other thing is, assuming, maybe, I don't know, but maybe there's a mechanic, it could be just time-based, or it could be related to how many things you have on. Honestly, I feel like it's just time-based. So maybe having all this on might be better. But I don't know, like maybe the more lights you have on, the faster it drains. So wherever I am, maybe I want to keep them up, as in off. So that whenever I turn it on, it has so much time, and then I go in an area, pull a lever, turn on the lights. Now, obviously that means a new area will not have the lights on, so like if I'm heading to an area, it's gonna be dark, but I can turn on the light switch. It's something to consider regardless of anything else. Let's head out. Let's head out, I said. Ooh, so yeah, security. What is all the security was also locked, and the key for the communications seemed to be in there, right? And we have Barracks A, Barracks B. We've been to both of those, of course. I think I've loaded them entirely. And then I can try heading down to this place that has some stairs leading somewhere, don't know where. And then to right we have pantry, mess hall, kitchen, break room, utility room. Okay, we can check all this out. A bunch of notes. Oh, hell yeah, I do love notes. Oh, it's a photo, not a note. It's just a diagram. Oh, it has the locations for all the peoples. Yeah, that's Clement, so we were in this one, which we already knew. And then here is Tremblay and Lambert, I guess in the top and bottom bunk. Then Farber and Bostrand, Tyrell, Chandler, Kazano. I don't know if those are really that relevant. Beaufoy, Quint, Nikolai, yeah. Loru, Picard, Marcel, Goff, and Neuer. Cool. That is Jomer's patrol report from the 10th of July. So they did come back then, right? That was the people? Yeah, Joubert is gonna be the one who was heading out, so he did come back. So we might find a bunch of lore about the big stuff, you know? Otherwise it's in this room, but whatever. Pro report 10th of July 1916. Odd occurrences last night. So the Lambert, though, thought dead. So that Lambert thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, 2 days ago. Returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Private Clement, me, severely wounded for an explosion. Lambert reports the following. That midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater and carried him out. So I was correct to assume that those were the events, yeah. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the men who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's wind blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, The Great Gifanto seems to have been located very close to Roman tunnels to the north. It may be a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up the back door into our own bunker. Okay. So first things first. So this guy came back because he was on the patrol, right? I mean, Joe. Oh no, it'll be cloudy. Okay, for some reason I thought the Jobert would go with someone else. So a solo patrol, is that a thing? I thought we always like want to go in groups, at least 2 or 3. Interesting. Okay. Well, my bad then. I assumed Jobert went together with and then Jobert went together with Lambert. But yeah, okay, so I was correct in the assumption that the events of the prologue were the events of the, I guess, 9th, because the patrol is 8th time frame, mid-afternoon. Patrol is 8th towards 9th. My character, Henry, feels guilty throughout all of the 9th, and then at night, late at night, he decides to sneak out and go. Which I guess, yeah, I was saying it feels weird, but I guess, you know, they do say it. He did sneak out. So he fell into the crater and that's why he wasn't able to escape. But apparently he was healthy, even though we really struggled to get him out, I guess. Now, yes, there is other possibilities, which I'll get to in a moment. Clemens was injured by an explosion. Yeah, like, and also after the explosion, it looked like he fell dead, you know, lifeless. Deathless, I was gonna say. Or dead, I guess, works as well, but yeah. Looks like he fell, so like we didn't even save him, we just got exploded, but no. He apparently didn't die. Like, I thought I got knocked out and he died. Apparently, I got knocked out and he was just fine. And yeah, they do point it out. So, yes. Yes, there is probably more to it. In description, the character found seems to be located. Obviously, that's the other hint we get at it. That firstly, probably the crater cave, like some part of the Roman ruins caved in because they're digging, and that's where the crater happened. But the fact that it's related to the Roman ruins and close to them, probably makes me think that maybe Lambert got powers somehow that healed him up. I mean, we do get, obviously, people transforming in the past game, the last game I meant. We do get people transforming, so it's obviously a thing. But he's not like the monster. He might transform into a monster. Like that thing, I don't think we ever hear of him again in the future notes, I mean. Like we know Fournier, we know of the other guy, Renard. Renard. Just want to check if there's any mention of Lambert. Tremblay is not... Wait. What was the thing about Tremblay again? Just want to find his note. He definitely had a note. No? I could have sworn... Was there really not? Like, I could have sworn... where was it? I could have sworn we had one from Tremblay where it was like, he saw the thing, no? From his quest, they were to hunt the beast and kill it. Pen of words. Yeah, that's the general saying how they will flee. And then that's this guy. Who was that again? Who wrote that? Okay, the... boy, yeah, Beho, whatever. 3 hours, but in the hope that it might be another, leave this now so you don't have anything done. Yes, so we blow it up. Right, that's the guy who was already locked inside, though. Right, that's Joubert, not Fournier. I kinda mixed up the two, because I think both are generals, yeah. Like, this is the kind of main general, and Joubert is the sergeant, maybe, or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, this Joubert is a sergeant, and Fournier is... I don't know. I don't think we get... I'm presuming Emmy's name, unless like Major or something, but I don't know. Oh, there's there's a guy that died, right? So yeah, there's the guy who wandered in, so that's interesting. I also feel like he might have transformed, but they do say he died. They say he died. So I don't know. I don't know if any transformed into monsters, obviously. They might be just have been released. But the fact that this guy said earlier, much earlier, that that he saw it, like that's, you know, half a month, more than that, almost a month before those events. He did say something, so it's not like one of, like Lambert transformed when we freed him. Maybe he also that happened, possibly. But yeah, okay, that's interesting. So we get confirmation. Let's finally get back to the newest message. We get confirmation that gameplay at the start was indeed that. Some teasers that maybe Lambert might have transformed. Just the lack of any mentions of him after ourselves, but so far, I mean, we might get him soon. So it's here. I did save that already, right? He's coming this way. Certainly here for some footsteps, but only there. I don't have anything in inventory right now. I got to lower. So you gotta keep. He just on the side of that wall. Let's hide under for a moment. Yeah, get the stick out of the way. If we do end up dying, we just gotta like run through and grab the notes. I guess we don't like there's no, you know, inventory items. I don't feel like the monsters are a bit annoyingly campy. Maybe I'm wrong. But even at times when I don't feel they should be around, I'm staying with light there so I can see its outline. If he starts coming this way. Your meat is random. No idea where it came from. Could the monster have been hurt by the explosion? And that's good though, we were running out of meat, so... I already forgot, I had plans of which way to go, but... There was... Like, I analyzed the map, but then I forgot about it since I spent 20 minutes on the last note. So I just need to go up, hydrate. And it's actually going. I do hear footsteps ahead, but hopefully they're not... I'm going without any light, because... I know the monster isn't hella far, hello? Thought there was something in this corner? Wonder if I'm safe here. I forgot this game has legs. I remember that in the last game I got spoilers about the entire pregnancy thing because there was a button in the controls about checking bell. Gonna get light. He triggered a trap. door's locked. It's like right here, isn't it? It's right here, I think. And these are, of course, gonna be closed. Go away! Are the rats chasing me? Or are they just going down the corridor? I think monster is coming this way as well. Earthquakes. Part of me wants to run back and just check them up again. Ceiling? No, hopefully it doesn't like trigger that trap. Because I'm right next to it. Fortunately that I can't like scavenge up the traps. Like, if you can't kill them, I think how useful are traps? I mean, maybe they didn't know you can't kill it. Because these traps are useful if you want to trap an area. To, I guess, you know, kill or just get people out of the equation. But in this case, you have an unkillable monster. I don't, like, what's the point of trapping it, putting traps, because, like, maybe if you're running away from it. You could try running past the trap. The screen goes blurry, I'm presuming it's nearby. Otherwise I'm just following the sound and backing off to... I think it's in the corridor. Which is not very useful, because again, I don't know what to do with that information. I might try and leave. Let's drop it's already triggered, I guess. I don't know if I'm getting scared when I'm seeing it. Screen is posting when I look this way, so I'm presuming it's this way. I don't remember it triggering that trap, but I guess it must have. I don't know, would Rust like literally go and chase me if I'm not... like if they have no food, or will they just like attack me from nearby? But yeah, okay, so the pantry is locked, maybe the break room wouldn't be, and that you have connection to the pantry. Yeah, I think that's the thing I gotta do. Do I wanna save? Kinda wanna save, so... Like, I don't wanna have to redo collection of notes and of map. Oops, but I guess I have meat, but I guess I want to keep one of the meats, the other just stashing here. Stashing here. I'll grab that. I don't need to keep this in the box. Because I don't need the meat to destroy the rats. I can plan from here now as well, which is nice. So cloak shops is obviously the main bit. We have Barracks A, Barracks B. I'm wondering, wait, yeah, so this one had, where was the map for this one? I saw it, but I forgot where. And I've not at all been to the arsenal yet. Yeah, apparently there are stairs here, but there was nothing I could see. Maybe it's just, like, you know, dead end something rather. But yeah, I guess I wanna head to this, the break room. Hopefully that opens, I don't know. And I keep talking about the monster I keep wondering, is it really the monster or is there a light there? Or one of the many? Please not follow me down here. Like, surely it's gonna not be too close to me, right? Unless it like goes through walls and... Well, we know it goes through walls, but can it like... Oh, there's the stairs. I'm guessing that's just a dead end, like... Lower and stuff. Are you gonna attack me? No, you're just hiding. There's another here. Oh, sorry, that's a picture. Electricity. Okay, so there's the daisy chain. I'm so far not lighting anything up unless I need to. Would I need a generator to open the door? But yeah, that's lever 1, lever 2, lever 3, lever 4, lever inside of this place. Like, that's how the daisy chain works, but I don't know if we need to... Like, I'm not running the generator. Unless, again, maybe to open this door it needs it. In which case, if there's the generator, we need this one and this one to be open. The rest don't matter. Like, that's just the main lights. So maybe I'll keep this down. Just prepared for... I reckon I might... Yeah, okay. Okay, again. Hold on. What do you want to hold me, though? Hopefully it destructs him. Lava. Nice. Boots are always good. This guy's legs is gone. Can I steal him back? Go beat your stuff again. No, go away. No, not good. Fuck. I don't know, it might have seen me enter. Three damage, really? From just the rat? So like another Nibu from the rats and I would die? You sound like the pigs from Machine for Pigs. Is it killing rats? That was nice recycling of the rat, of the meat, even though it did bite me, so maybe not. I don't know. Is one mate worth more than a bandage, like the simple bandages? Why are you breathing heavily, dude? You don't have healing or anything on me. Just gotta hang around. Have this game played either looking at notes for 15 minutes or just hiding in whatever is coded for 15 minutes. I just realized I don't need a big map because I can just use the photos of it. That's also nice. I mean, obviously not perfect, it's not as good as the big map, but it gives me plenty of information now. Like, so I went in here, right? So maybe there's a route in here with some stuff, and there's... So wait, I went in here and then I hit, I think, in this corner. So ahead and to the right there should be maybe a door, and then back, like right next to the door I went through to enter, there should be another one. Obviously I gotta post it to that, so it's not like I can just think, well... I wonder if I want to like take a picture. Breathing heavily, dude. Because again, usually I don't want to take pictures when it's something I'm not supposed to. Like, I don't want to take a picture of the map and then look at it later when I'm elsewhere. But in this case, I can't be looking at this right now. I just am doing something boring, waiting for the monster to hopefully leave, you know, this month. I'm gonna peek out because... Fuck off. Going. Going. Fuck off. No. Climb. Oh, you fucking cock! You just bit me through the thing. I feel the same as before. Oh, really? Gotta waste a bullet for that. Is it like a chest that I cannot open because of the... This guy's glitching through, of course. Yeah, these guys are glitching through everything. They're really struggling to do anything. That's right, okay. Maybe they're gone for a bit now. It's not a chest. Yeah, there's stuff inside, alright. I feel like the only way to enter, though, would be... shoot the lock open, which I don't really want to do. Oh, I guess I saw that, and now it's gonna be all marked. Fuck off! Arthur was gonna camp me here the entire time. I could use the meat again, honestly, it's probably the play. Okay, is there anything else in here? So that was locked. Fuck off, dudes. I gave you meat, go away and enjoy the fucking meat. Okay, it doesn't do anything. I was helping throwing stuff at the rat would do something. Are you chasing me, you dick? Why did I give you meat? Apparently trap here. Beef. I don't know how much space I got. Just loads of like bottles and shit. Okay, bottle is among the things that I'm not the most, you know, interested in, so... A cloth. You know, if I can, I would like to keep them around. Like, find another cloth, I'm gonna use it right away anyway. To patch myself up a little. Just some stuffs in here. Go away, you stupid rat. That is the door to the corridor, right? Don't know if keeping them open is the play, but... Okay, a vent, which I don't think I can open. Loot. Or note, I mean. Which was loot, okay. Farber's last note. What the fuck is Farber? 12th of July, so that is... Kind of at the start when shit started going down, but not before everyone was accepting, right? Yeah, like this guy died here, so I, like not... It wasn't really... Yeah. Interesting last note already, though. 12th of July, 1916. Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rust before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratching of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returns with no answers. Perturbed. What does that mean? What, like confused or something? Anxiety or concern? Okay. Feeling anxiety or concern. That is, you know, perturbed. The men like me who were here during the Roman tunnel incident. The what now? We share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later. Something just howled. Not something outside the barrack, something in here with us. Like before, it's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone, and it still wasn't enough. Court-martialing was... I forgot. Try someone by... I don't know what that means. I drew your court for trying members. Service. Okay, so someone accused of offenses against the military law. Essentially, they were sued in the army. Army sued. 16th of July. Oh, a bunch later. Okay, so that's why it's the last note, because it goes for 4 days later. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It's kill Reynard, but will kill all of us, unless for Toussaint, for Neuer, for Nikolai, Ozan, and Reynard, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. Okay. So interesting, we don't know of shit going down here yet, but this guy definitely is like, stuff is already bad. Or I guess, yeah, there's a thing, they don't know what it is. They don't yet know. Sleepless, something scratching, like scary. Roman tunnel incident, I don't think we know that. I don't, unless I'm forgetting something, I don't think we know what the Roman tunnel incident is. Objectives, we do not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we do not say, thinking the same thing. Somehow, not something outside the barrack, something in here with us, like before is like before. What is like before also? I don't know. Was I unconscious then? Like, could I have been unconscious the entire time, come to think of it? I assume that I got amnesia once, and then again. Oh, I guess, no, there's like a... In weak coma state, we respond to stimuli, but only for a brief period. Yeah, okay, so that's why I must have been knocked out. I must have been accurate that I was knocked out, that when I was knocked out, it was like actually continuation. It wasn't like the previous game when we crashed and then we wake up, but it's actually a big misdirect because we have done a whole bunch of stuff and then we came back and then we woke up at the start of the game. See, I think this is not the case here, which is what I was wondering. Or I think here we thought it was intentionally misdirected as if we caused this to happen. But I think this time it wasn't our character's fault. I think we just blame ourselves for Lambert being potentially dead. Then we go out to save him. And then we get knocked out, he is alive, maybe cursed, potentially. And then he brings us back and we've been in a coma from the 9th, where we arrived, kind of 10th, 9th, up to about 21st, 22nd. Because that's the guy who was, I take it this guy was... Where did we find him? I'm trying to think of the area that we found him in. It was like in the kitchen area, right? Of the first starting area, kinda. Yeah, so I think this guy, he was probably also using the home base we were using, possibly. We don't know how long he was here, but he wrote that note. And we're like, I'm gonna try and collect all the stuff, but if I don't succeed, you do your best, I guess. And I think that's the guy we found. I'm not 100% sure I remember. I don't remember. But I think that's him. Obviously, I don't really remember the start of the game that well, but positive that was this guy. So he wrote that note, so maybe same day, maybe next day if he spent a while, probably not more than that. But yeah, on the 9th, we got knocked out. We wake up on the 21st, 22nd after they've abandoned us. And, but yeah. Don't know why yet necessarily, right? We don't necessarily know why. Rust in the walls is different, it's not set over, it might crash, yeah. So, yeah, here they are talking about this stuff is bad. The demon in the tunnel is among us, killed Reynard to kill all of us, unless...
Diki lest fier to toutes les potions K2 as preparees.
Nice. Yes, feel the Jesus Christ, so many words. Is proud of. So preparies, I'm presuming, is prepared. Potions, obviously, is potions. Is proud of all the. So that's 5 words in English. Il est fier de toutes les. So that's 1 extra, I guess. Word. Assuming, I'm presuming that's what you're saying. Of the potions you have prepared, you have. Here is Q2S, which is again 1 extra word. Cool. No idea. No idea what word is what. Is to you? But I have no idea which one is proud, and yeah, I don't know about any of the rest. And obviously they kind of know that bit. Yeah, and then this guy, Farber. Do we know anything? It's just the only note about him, yeah. I feel like we barely know anything about him, but here he decides to go. So that's after Reynard is dead. And like when they're kind of understanding something is wrong, but before, like here they definitely know there's a beast. Here they don't yet, they just know there's something going on. And this guy... Tenos is among us, kill Reynard, kill of us, unless I kill myself. Or kill it myself, not kill myself. I'm just skimming through, and instead of I will kill it myself, I read I'll kill myself. Which is not exactly... Well, you know, kind of by extension it is, because you're probably gonna die trying to kill it. That's besides the point. I'm not... This is why I was not caught. I have no idea what that sentence means. How was he not caught? What does that mean? This is my purpose, my role is not be strong. Dick is dick. Exactly. How is Amnesia? I mean, it's poopy. I got bitten by a rat. Now I'm too scared to do anything. Medkit. Heal me. There's more rats next to me. Fuck off. I'm just healed myself. If you fucking bite me right away. This fucking game. Go away. Stay in there. This is empty. Stay there. Stay there, you little shit. Okay, a few. Do I need few more than... I don't know what I need more. I probably don't need bottles. I got... Bottles are everywhere. I might try and bail. I don't think I can go into the vents right now. I don't know where the monster is, but I get the effect of a monster, so I might just bail. I might just run. I feel comfortable running right now. Yeah, it means poopy. We've gotten a whole bunch of lore, which I've spent 20 minutes on every note. Turn on the light, please. Lock the door. And we're safe. Were you scared yet? I mean, yes. To some extent. I don't, like, yeah. Generally, yes. Don't throw away, please. I got so much shit spread out around here. So maybe I should just have a medkit on me all the time, just in case I need it, huh? But that's extra inventory space, which I don't necessarily want to waste, you know? Yes, I guess the reason I'm pretty split here. But yeah, I've been spooked by stuff. So security is locked. I don't know how it's locked. I don't remember. Did you just need a key? There was a key inside, but I don't know how was that locked. Dark room, did I go there already? Honestly, I don't remember. Utility room was locked, and I think I can blast the lock open if I wanna. What is communications? That's where I had to go for the guy to call me and to tell me the code for this area. I've not been to this area, but I'm presuming it's locked since that's what the game said. What is this breathing, dude? Stop breathing inside of my ear. You'd have taken some notes? I mean, yeah, but that's too much shit to... Too much shit to note down, like, I did take a couple notes yesterday, like I wrote down that the Raynor's door is locked, and then in the wine cellar we have locked thingy, and I forgot if I wrote anything else. Let's see. Can you please open my notes? Video game. That's Windows. And yeah, there's a locked wardrobe up in the medical storage. Like, that was all the locked stuff in this area, but then I went to this area, and then I've barely been anywhere. Like, there's a bunch of shit in here, there's a bunch of shit in here. There's like a locked door here, a locked door here, a locked door, a bunch of rats here. Like I went to this place, like a bunch of locked doors. I went to this place, there's like, this door is locked, this door is locked, this door is locked. So yeah. Yeah, I can pause anytime. Like, I can take notes, yeah, but it's just so many that... Security, yeah, there it is.
Dear Diary, yesterday I wanted to explore security room, but it was closed with.
Yeah. I should write a Dear Diary notes, I guess. I could check the officer's quarters. What? No, that's where we were right now. I could check the arsenal, but it's pretty sure it's locked. Unless it's not the entire arsenal just locked, only a part of it. Because we don't have absolutely any information of where the key could possibly be. We know the communications. You know there's a code and a key. We know communications, they will call us with the key, with the code, but we don't know anything about the key. I mean, it's gotta stay with the sergeant. But didn't the surgeon flee? I think the surgeon fled unless he died at some point between the second two notes, like the last two notes. Let's check this out. I've never been this way, so let's just at least take a peek. And I'm presuming that's not the entire map of the game, even though it's probably most of the map, but I imagine there might be one more area of this size, which is the old Roman tunnels, if I was to guess. And maybe, possibly the Dark World, maybe? Not sure. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing once we actually reach the exit, that's it, we've done it. So, like, we can obtain the dynamite and we obtain the stick, we've done it. But obtain the... Can you shush it already? Obtain the dynamite and the stick and we can... I'm guessing that's the end of the game. Of course, to get that we need to go to about 1,000,000 different places, because this guy's key, like this guy's... Yeah, this guy's key is here, but to get that we need to go... somewhere else, but to get there else we need that, to get this, to get whatever. Like to get the range from this place we need this guy, from which we need... Yeah. But I can't get here because this door down here is locked and this opening is caved in. Anyhow, a bit of a mess. I could go to supply storage, there was 2 items there, 3, 4, that I technically don't have in this save. I got them a few times, but then I died, so... I could go there again, but there was rats on the way, which I don't really want to have to go, like, to get through them I need to use meat. I don't know if there's anything I can do about them, like... Are they just always gonna be there? I mean, you can kinda get if rats are around places, but I don't know, maybe more. I have a feeling they would only lock small rooms and not big holes. I mean, I don't know, just with their dicks. Yeah. Unfortunately, they ain't around, you know? They fucking fled and then caved in their exit. You can twist the dicks of their notes, but that's about it. So yeah, fuck it. I mean, okay. Let's go to Arsenal. Check out Arsenal. Just see what's up with that. It's the only place I've not... Like, the only large area that I've not even looked at. It's certainly interesting that this game seems to be an... Oh. Loading screening. Hello. Squeaking. This game might be like taking place in its entirety here, which definitely is interesting, because again, prior game... Now you had like progression, you know, like... The entire game isn't in one place. Like, yes, you might have a little hub. I explained this yesterday, like... You might have a little hub with like a puzzle, you need... You know, the first game, you need to activate the elevator, but the machine room is locked, then you get to the machine room, but inside there's a, you know, some control rod missing, and there's whatever else missing, so because of that, you gotta go to this room to get the key, to this room to get the control rod, to this room to... What was the other room? Hold on, you gotta go... I'm trying to actually remember. You go to the guest room for the key. The spare rod is in the... Oh yeah, two spare rods in this place and one spare rod in the other place. And, you know, there's still like kind of a closed area to go back and forth between, but then you kind of move on and then go to the next area, and maybe the next area you just kind of go through it. You gotta get from point A to point B. Maybe there's a key you gotta get in the way, you know, like... Again, like maybe in the first one, you gotta get a hammer and chisel to open the hole in the floor and then go through it, but it's still kind of just a small area that's self-concluded, and then you go past this area, you're done with this area. Here seemingly, here seemingly it's not the case. Here it might be like the entire game might be just this place. Already. Map. Of course, it's locked. Do I gotta grenade this one as well? The tunnels. Okay, there's the old Roman tunnels, right? What is it? Shotgun shells? Okay. Apparently there's a shotgun in this video game. Too loud. I guess we get a bit of a teaser of the old Roman tunnels. This is totally locked, yeah. I don't know if for those chains we need like a pliers or something. Because there have been multiple places where we've had like chains of this exact type. What are you making sounds? You cannot know I'm here. I have my light out, but it's off, because... Oh, what? Oh, there's fuel and another... Please open up. Empty, lovely. How many is my inventory? I guess a few spaces. I could grab that fuel. Bring it home. There's a lot of fuel. Clearly the game does expect you to use the generator, but I don't waste it. I might grab this on the way back out. There's a trap here. This sounded way too close and way too wet. Might risk getting the light on again. I wonder if those are like RNG, if there's an RNG to this. I was wondering about like all the locked key combinations. Would they be RNG? Like part of it I'm wondering is like speedruns and shit. Do they just know the combinations and just speedrun to the end? Or do I have to like find all the locks? There's a thingy. You got a lock for me? On Earth? Ah, that's all. Why do you not write your own code in the thing? I'm guessing... Oh, a bullet. Let's fucking go. We are winning. Explosive storage, that's what we need to finish the game. No, we need a bunch of things, but one of the things is explosives. A dynamite specifically. Nice. Do I need to drag this anywhere? I don't think so. That's locked. Oh, that's, yeah, has a combination. I'm pretty sure I don't have any combinations that I haven't used. Oh, I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the, the lockers then. This sounds way too close, so I shouldn't be making noises when I hear sounds way too close to me. Okay, I think time to... Yep, I was worried I didn't jump it. Do I have the space for both? Yes, perfect, I do. So let's head back home. Maybe I'll get a grenade to blast this open so I can enter this room, because I literally don't see another way in. Like, maybe that's just it? Could it be? Could be. Could be just the balance that you need to waste a grenade if you want the map. Again, maybe there's multiple ways to get open. Can't think of any though. Apart from, like, shooting it didn't help, which I guess makes sense. I don't think shooting a door would necessarily do much unless you specifically shoot the lock somehow. Get the light going. Close the door. Lock the door. Take a breath. Store the meat in here so the rust don't eat it. I'm not gonna craft heals, but... drop all this here. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it's good to actually have all this stuff so tightly packed, but... what else would I do? I mean, unless I start having storage, like, put fuel here, put that thing there, put this thing there. There's too much stuff in the game too. Okay, I guess I'll get the Arsenal map. Although seemingly, like, all the directions now were blocked, and I don't know why. Maybe we need to go. That's the thing though, I don't know how... I mean, maybe workshop, maybe break room will have something. We haven't checked either of those. And then maybe they will allow me to open this door here and allow me to go to the pillbox and where this guy is, and maybe there was stuff here as well. Okay, next up, let's check the note that I've forgotten about. Actually, next up, let me reload my revolver, or not reload, but put the third bullet in. I don't think there's a reason to not be fully loaded. Okay, let's head to lockers again. And then you can go and explode the thing after. Like, these areas around tend to be relatively safe-ish. What was his name? Larvo or something? Larvotier? Yeah. Mr. Larvotier. Number, that's my buddy. There it is. Numbers were 1044, 1036. Close enough. 1046? I already forgot, yeah, I think it's 46. 36. The gas mask. Press X to equip or put away the gas mask. I'm guessing I have to have it in my inventory. Yeah. Guessing it reduces my vision, maybe? Yeah, of course, that's okay. Okay, I wonder how useful gas is in this game. Unfortunately, no other... Would be nice if there's like at least some other resource. Even if it's something I don't have much use in. So again, like, the mask is not something I can just carry around with me forever, because it takes space. Takes a slot, you know. So gotta figure out what to do with that. For now, I'll store it away, like, I don't wanna... There's obviously no ender chest mechanic, so I can keep this maxed out without a problem. As we found out. But yeah, like, I gotta... If at some point I want to use gas grenades, I guess I want to have this on. You know, grab this on, put gas grenades, and just... Maybe I can explore safely with that. I don't know. But let's grab a normal grenade. Was there any here? Kinda hard. Yeah, there's at least one. And open the thingy. There's at least one more grenade I know of. In the maintenance. Now the monster will aggro, so maybe I wanna like explode this and like hella run away. I should remove the hotkey, I think, because it just looks like I've got 4. If he doesn't like meet me from in front or something, you imagine just waiting for me like, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, and now I think just wait a moment. Like, I don't want to just run in all guns blazing. I wonder if the prison also... Honestly forgot. I went to the prison and I remember I saw the map, but I forgot where I saw it. So maybe it was also a grenadable door. Do I have to go for that? Well, the monster is checking out the other explosion. We could grab the last grenade we have. And get the full map. Don't have anything else right here. Just grenade. I'm hoping the monster got distracted by the grenade. It's now gonna be over there. Because it can go through walls, so of course the fact that I haven't met it on the way doesn't mean anything. What's the time? Okay. We'll see how long I have more in me. I'm wondering I kinda need to pee right as well, so... I could run another pee break. A part of me always like, if I'm gonna be calling it soon, I don't wanna call a pee break, but... Well, I will be soon-ish calling it. It's not gonna be in like 5 minutes or something like that. Was that it? Sure is. So I guess another grenade here. Last grenade. Just make sure it opens, like it blasts open. I'm not home, FBI, Mr. FBI. That sounds awfully close. Fuck off, don't sound too close. That's right, go away. Shoo. Okay, now we just gotta reach those places and we have auto maps. Again, unless the auto nodes have a separate map, which maybe they do. Again, I don't know, maybe we'll also take a trip to the dark world. I don't know. Or it may be, this might be the entire map, you know? Should save. Why are you being weird? Huh? Just stay on it, don't be fucking weird. What's right there, seemingly? At least there's dust right there, which I don't think means it's heading there. Lock throw it right off some of the grenade. Yeah, exactly, you know, that's why you always gotta carry a spare grenade in your pocket. So you can just, if you get locked out, it will only make sense, you know. Alright, let's head out. It seemed to be going the other way. I don't know which way to go first. I mean, that is the more recent one I blew up, but I saw the monster the other way. I still don't know, is it only one monster? It might be though. You know, if you don't count the rods and stuff, of course. It really might be just the one guy. I mean, it's got us to worry about, so it's not like it's too hard to get distracted. I mean, there's also the prisoner, I guess, but... There's another stick. I was kind of low on sticks. A new med kit, don't mind if I do. Few, I think all of these, yeah. No, like notes is what I was thinking. There should be a note in here though, surely. No? Come on. No way you have an entire room with no lock. Ooh, okay. A new chain, again. Don't know how to open those chains. Hopefully at some point it will look like pliers or something. That's the only thing I can think of, just pliers for the chains. Because there's a whole bunch of those chain things. Okay, I'll check them up in a second. For some reason I don't want to do it until I'm done. But I feel like I'm done. I don't need to look at anything right now. I just want to go home. Yeah, I should do a pee break, because I don't think I'll be finishing the stream in like 5 minutes, and it'll be unpleasant to have to keep going for more. There it is. Hey dude, please don't come in. Light on. Wah! I'm chasing them with chainsaws. That's how my grandmother used to do it. Yes, definitely. There, we got a prison map. So yeah, I think we have been to the interrogation room. We have been to processing, we just opened with the grenade. We've been to storage. So the warden's office, we need the wrench. The wrench is in the storage room, but the guy in the PO box has the code. And then in the warden's office, I think would be the lever to open all the cells. I don't know what I do with a prisoner. There's a prisoner there. Do you use him as bait? Can this be the one game where we don't kill everyone we meet? I guess not. In Justine you can save everyone technically. But you know, that's kind of the gimmick of the game. You can either kill everyone for easier encounters or save everyone for harder encounters. Like what was it? Yeah, the first guy you can either pillar up to climb out, or you can pull the lever which kills the guy and gives you a ladder, and then the second puzzle, if you fuck it up, you kill the guy. And then the third puzzle, you can, instead of while running away from the monster, you can slow down a bit to close his door. Or something like that. Which I still don't know if I managed to save him in my playthrough. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if he even fucking speaks a language we can understand, because he was German. And I'm French, apparently. Then I don't keep talking in English, but this guy was shouting in French, in German for some reason. Like, I get it, he's asking for help, but does he not speak another language? Because, you know, he's in a French camp, a French prison. If he asks for help in German, probably no one's gonna go and help him, you know, like, why, you know, just speak at least in English. So, I don't know, maybe World War I German soldiers didn't speak English. You can learn German, yeah, I guess. We need to find, maybe in the arsenal they'll have a dummy's guide to German. Okay, let's do a pee break. I need to pee. And I keep putting it off, but I should pee. So, 3 for 5 minutes as usual. Germans don't speak English? Really? A lot of the ones I've met do, but I don't know. But yeah, alright, back in 3 for 5 minutes, something like that. Boop. Welcome back, everybody, to the continuation of today's Amnesia rebirth. I need to grab my headphones because I threw them on the floor. I didn't throw them, I just dropped them, like left them there, I guess. But you know. I'm gonna stop running. Good luck with twisting the X and have fun. Alright, Emily, thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out and all that. As always, much appreciated. Chatting. You know, that stuff. Lurking when you were lurking, chatting when you were chatting, and just hanging out in general. And all the redeems trying to spook me. And all the dick messages in English and in French. Okay. So, what was the plan? Ah, right, Arsenal to get the last map, and then I don't know what I'll do after, honestly. When I was pooped, I don't really feel like doing much. Oh, I gotta drop shit off. Where's the edits? A whole lot of shit here now. Maybe I gotta have some organization, like some stuff here, some stuff there. Could keep the oil down below. Nothing is passing above me. It's nice to have a safe room though. And a light with unlimited fuel. It's not nice that this guy, I think, went this way, which is exactly where I gotta go out unless I want to go around, but I don't want to go around. So yeah, maybe, like, that's the thing, especially when it's kind of getting later, I'm always like a bit more and more on the fence about playing, cause, you know, I'm getting spooked, I'm getting... How did... What? I don't even know which of the two chairs I just sent there. But, like, there was a chair here, I kind of pinched it, I guess, and it just got ejected this way. Holy shit. Okay, let's rush to Arsenal to get the last map piece. And maybe, hopefully, some lore in there as well. Something kind of interesting, maybe when you finish it, you could do like an easy mode playthrough or something, just to check out kind of 200% it or whatever, even though I think I'll kind of 100% it anyways. The case we see how I'm feeling when I finish it. But I totally could decide to... There's a floating grenade here. Was it so the grenade? Like, fucking fucked up everything completely? No picture, at least. It's gonna be the only lure here. Pliers! Those I think we need. I don't know if we're getting any information of them though, like, just some pliers. This guy seems way too close, and I don't like it, but I don't know what to do about it. Again, I don't want to look at it now, I'm just gonna look at it when I'm done. It would be nice if that had a note next to it, because... Could the explosion has knocked the thingy away somewhere? But to be fair, I think more than... Is it meat? No, that's loose blood. I thought it was some random meat. Oh, there's also a ton of note. Okay. I think... Yeah, there's not much else here then. Yeah, as the gameplay is getting later and later, a part of me, like, I want to... I guess I'm feeling less and less kind of excited to keep playing, and I just, you know, I'm more and more spooked. Why is that monster hanging out at the door? Like, it's right there. Okay, well, we got the last map piece, so that's, I guess, nice. So, Clerk's office, we entered that explosive storage where we need explosives from. Also, there's a large storage areas. I don't remember, I guess this door must have been locked, but I honestly don't remember the bottom one to storage A from munition storage. And then Yeah, we entered here, there was this locked area, and there's 2 tunnels, which I kinda thought it was where this was going. So yeah, apparently this storage area leads to the tunnels, which I don't know how far in we're gonna go as well. It'll be interesting, especially with the save system in this game. I also don't know if it's gonna be like the last one, you know? Which had a whole bunch of, like, background lore stuff. Yeah, there's so many circles of POIs, of, like, yeah, noteworthy stuff. We need explosive here to exit. I don't know why I need this. There's a lot of those are kind of related to nodes, but also a lot of them aren't. Like, let's just find out the pinned nodes. Range. Oh yeah, of course. So range is this one here. I'm going to do as you suggested, make for the PO box. Right. That's both of those are just pointing to this place. Your signer journal says, yeah, see the thingy, and we got one thing in. What is it again? Oh yeah, both things are like down here, I think. But one was with explosive, the other thing is in the tunnels, right? That's what we have the second circle for. And that's the exit. Yeah, there's the note. There's one. Tell me anything greatly as well. That the other one doesn't. I mean, oh yeah, you right. You the thingy back to us. Yeah. So all the information we have here has the range. Here is how we exit. Explosives to exit. Pump to exit. One of this is locked, so I don't know what is locked. I didn't even see anything like locked for the key or code, but oh, never mind. We did see code for this one. Right. So that's we need a code for this one to enter, and then it will allow us to maybe go get this possibly. And here we want communications for that, but security and utility room are circled when you don't know why exactly. I kinda know why, but you know, it's not no notes directly there. Warden's office, prisoner, it just kinda circled, but I guess it just kinda circles anything that is of potential note. I think I'll just like store everything, like actually do some storage management here. Okay, maybe I wanna do a run and get the stuff from this room for some reason. Part of me wants to do it, the supply storage. Unless there are rats on the way, you know? Because, I don't know, if I have to waste meat to get through every time, that's, I don't know, like, that area could be really annoying. So I don't know. But I think I want to do a run to the supply storage. Just to the supply storage. Maybe break room as well, just to check if I can enter it, but I think there's a whole bunch of rats in there, and I think it was locked. So drop this. Yeah, I don't know, like, if I like that right, there's not a big deal. We ran this path so many times today. What is still unexploded? This still is unexploded. And yeah, there's so many rats. I can't even get through here without triggering them though. Like I don't wanna have to waste so much time every fucking time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Screw you. I'm just curious if can I just die to the rats? Like finally. Why did it take so long to die to fucking rats? I guess they aren't that strong. Like the first bite seems to take like deal me either 2 or 3. I don't know if the thumb counts, you know, but 2 damages and then I understand. I'll run bugmates. I should have read if there was anything important, probably not. I don't know if I want to run this though, like if obviously the fact that it broke it also made me not care. But does this mean that I need meat every single time I go through here? Can I gas them and then go away? I don't think they'll go away though. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking if I can do anything about it. I don't think I can like throw stuff at them or anything. I could try the gas grenade, but I think they'll just be a temporary thing. I don't think it will like permanently get them out of the... And nothing running through here will do like... Yeah, they bite me, that's the thing, that's the issue. They bite me every time I get here, and that's yeah, like 3 of the hearts. And I don't want to have to take 3 hearts every time I'm here. I could try gassing them just to see if they come back, but... And like not save though, that's important. Like I don't want to save because I don't want to waste the gas and then for nothing. That's right. But I feel like they'll just come back. Or it's not for nothing, but if they're gonna come back, there's not that much of a point. And I'm guessing they're not gonna take them away forever, like, because there's the idea is that this bunker is full of rats, you know, or you know, back front and center. So just them randomly not being around because I've killed 3 of them doesn't make much sense. But I'm hoping, even though it doesn't make sense, I'm hoping it's just gonna work like that. No, break with that. They're not even dying though, that's the thing, they're just kind of hanging around there. The other option is Molotov, I guess, but again, if I do that, like, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna run out in a moment. I'm pretty sure the gas is just gonna run out sooner rather than later, and then the only thing I'll have left is just... Don't have this on, because I don't wanna... I don't know if there's cloth in this thing or if it's only accessible once. No, there is cloth back there. I think I'm pretty sure this is empty. Yeah. Just want to check if the door even opens. He doesn't. I thought so. No, I don't want to save. Because I don't want to... Like, technically I got it back, but... You know... If I'm... They're literally already back. It's already done. Like... You can't directly cycle it or anything. I could try molotoving them. I don't think so. Let's try molotov, I guess. But again, I don't think that, like, they won't die, right? Like, I mean, yeah, like... Like, I guess every time I go through that, I gotta distract them with meat or whatever. It's not the hardest thing to get, sure, but... So I'm doing Molotov, what I need, cloth bottle... And... fuel. And I need a lighter. Doink, doink. Take out, shortest and burns on impact, yeah. Huh. Let's wait a moment now. I'm pretty sure they'll be back though, like, I'm positive they'll be back. Again, that's the idea, it's not that there are like 5 rats in the game, but... There's a monster in front of me. I want that somehow. Oh, it's Brentwood explosion as well. Dude. The amateur servicing was reached. Yeah, okay, we already did it. I guess it got triggered by the fire. So explode them, run back, and then... not you... Again, probably not gonna. This is most likely not gonna what I'm doing right now. I just want to test to see if... Oh, I can soak, I can do it in a different order. That's, I mean, nice. So I guess I explode him and then I run back. I run back to base. Give it a while, and then if they're not back... Like, most of them don't even seem to be dying, you know. Trying to remember, like, my guy at the start, he died like... I'm not going to safety, but whatever. He died like in here, right? Had to get the gun from the pantry, I'm pretty sure. Is he here? Like, he couldn't know I'm here. Where is he? Sounds like he's right next to me, that's why I kinda wanted to pause for a second, got a bit too scared. I don't know if you can access this place, like it has a... Oh, I don't remember. Maybe not, so maybe I'm safe. Well, I say safe in this room, maybe it cannot access it there from opposite the front door. Which I think it might be coming into. It sounds hella close, and I'm pretty sure if I turn on the lights it will see me. Don't know if they'll do anything, I feel like that's way too dark to... Let them do shit. Okay, not cannon. I'm gonna shoot it. Don't see shit. What the fuck happened? Something exploded, I guess triggered a trap. I gotta turn around yet again. I'm hoping that once it explodes there's like some downtime that is not gonna come back. It's not this trap. And currently no rats seemingly, so that's nice. One. It should open both sides. 2, 3. Perfect. If there are no more, I guess that's good then. We might not. We might even make this cannon. Okay, they're not here still. I don't feel confident that there's gonna that this is like forever. So part of me still wants to linger a little. Please don't trigger this. Okay, I think I didn't. So I'm gonna still go into the safe room and just hang around for 2 minutes. Just to be 100% sure that the rats aren't respawning. Yeah, if I'm 100% sure that the rats aren't respawning, which would be nice, I guess. Like, you kill this group of rats, so this group of rats is gone for good. That'd be a nice way for it to work. And you get so many bottles and fuels and clothes that I, especially at more important places, I could dispose of them. It will be weird, because again, the entire idea is that this entire bunker... I'm not gonna save, I'm definitely not saving, by the way. The entire idea is that this entire bunker is flooded with rats galore, right? So that's why I think it's not realistic. I think they'll come back. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's, you know. That's why I'm giving it a good while. A good while. I could think about storage, even if I don't plan on currently starting storage, since I'm not sure if this save is canon. So around here I probably want to shove out a few. Maybe we can use this for something that I need not that much of, although I don't even know what. But there's so many places up top. Like, a lot of the other stuff are smaller. I don't know, like what... Like, there's not that many places, right? Like, I'm gonna run around here, I don't want to keep kicking stuff around and losing it. Like, grenades and flares can go together or something like that. I don't know about sticks and cloths, maybe can go together. If the fuel is down at the bottom, I guess the only thing left is heals. I mean, there's a heals bot thingy there, but it's pretty sure it's too small. Okay, let's check it out. Before, if it turns out it is safe and then I still die. Can I see without jumping this? Cause okay, no rats. So maybe I did dispose of this group forever. He's gone now, light is out. I almost saved, but give me still just a few more moments. I mean, surely it's fine, right? The last time I threw the thingy and then they came back pretty much right away. Unless killing them is one time, like, you can like scare them off and it's a short timer. But if you kill them somehow, like with the Molotov, it's a longer timer. Which I don't want them to be back at all. That's what I'm checking. I should look at the time, I guess, and just look at how long it's been. Oh, passenger doors are locked, right? Yeah, like red and red. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 2 more minutes. Or maybe I can just start, you know, delivering stuff left and right and center. And if it turns out that we don't have saved, oh well, we would have wasted a little bit of storage time, but it is what it... I have meat, don't leave the meat behind. I just realized when I saw the meat in the thing, I like, don't leave the meat behind. Like, those thermal things, I'm not a fan of just flying around, because I can totally lose them, you know? It's probably okay. We have one more slot, probably. Just the good old... No, I said daily, like regular earthquakes. Can I remove your heart or something? You're a bit... You know, I want a bit more wiggle room. Is that not a heal? Why can I not use this? I guess the guy's the medic or something, and that's why, like, he has the thing on him, but maybe it's like an empty... Obviously, when I'm in my inventory, it's not... Time is not moving, but I'm not that often inside, you know. Okay, no more slots. Did I hear a rat? These things are taking a life of their own. Did you need to can you lock this one as well? Just trying to kick around as little stuff as possible. Why do I have this equipped? The fuck? Like this door, the fact that you can lock it is interesting. Things. I mean, what if the monster comes into your other room? Maybe you can save yourself here. Hope that it leaves. Okay, last check on the rats. And if they are still gone, I'm safe, and I'm assume that's... I've killed them for good. And if not, I load the old save file before I even looted the area and before I've done any sorting. And drumroll. Rats are gone. I would say them, right? Yeah, definitely would say them, because they're right there. Okay, so seemingly we now have the safe passage down to... Unless something I do later can unlock them, which is not inconceivable. But okay, I'm confident enough that I will now save. And turn on the lights with it, which is also kind of a priority-ish. Yeah, hopefully I haven't kicked anything hella far away. Let's pick the small things for a moment and just touch them in here. I might pull them out at some point. You'll get rugs. What to do with the rugs? I don't know. I feel like whatever I do, like, they'll be somewhere kind of in the way. I can put, like, rugs and... Maybe we put rugs and sticks here. Hopefully they don't get, like, shoved under something and lost. Okay, they actually drop down really uniform. Try a table. Considering they drop so uniform. Like, because these things start flying everywhere, but if they're gonna drop so uniform, could drop it on the table here. Just throw away whatever I can out of those. Short in the corner. I did not expect I'll have, like, to go, you know, to organize storage in a fucking Amnesia game. Throw the bib in the corner as well. Anything else that I can move? No? Okay. Well, look ahead and drop them all, and hopefully... Okay, good enough. I mean, yeah, I can even shove them in a bit myself. Hopefully it doesn't slide off or something, which seems pretty possible, but what can you do? I'm gonna put the torch with the sticks. So we have grenades, a bunch of bottles, the med, a bunch of grenades. No, I'm dropping frames for some reason. I not where I'm intending for now to keep this, but just kind of... It's a bottle, it's just kind of going through the floor. Like, meds are not something that I have tons of, so maybe just putting it in this corner, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I do not want it flying away though, especially the thing that can just roll in every direction. That's another kind of problem with it. Like, if I drop it, it might just start rolling again. And get stuck under the table, but... What else do I do with it? Can I drop them on this? Can I, like, balance them? I mean, it's not balanced, but it's not falling, so... It does mean my heals are a bit different places. Like, some here, some there. But still maybe better than... Like, I don't think I would use those for anything. Don't want to, like, hide them inside of... Oh, this one is... So it can fall ahead. Like, straight, I mean. I did not mean to click that button. I meant to drop it. I accidentally clicked it. Is it depending on where I'm looking? It could be. But just... Like, it doesn't... I don't know, because, like, it always stands me up. That's why I'm thinking maybe it doesn't matter where I'm looking. Like, the heading, you know, like, if I'm looking up, I still get lined up to be looking forwards. Like, is it possible for it to be lined up? So I kind of now want to line them all up. Except none of them want to, like, only this one wanted to stand straight up. Oh, come on, so close. I could try crouching. Oh, okay, there's one. No, now I'm under the table. That's definitely not it. Hopefully the earthquake doesn't throw stuff around. I just realized. Okay, save. So all we have now is flares, grenades, bottles. Okay, hold on. I'll leave the bottles behind for the moment. I'll worry about them in a moment. Grenades, flares. I don't know, like, I don't have space for over here. This I'm keeping in the chest. Maybe I can leave them on a table and it's gonna be fine. I don't know, but I don't want to risk it. Can I shove them in here? Are they gonna stay? I feel like unlikely is the answer. This one works. Maybe. Imagine it all gets, like, flung around once I, like, quit out. Come on, just don't throw away. Oh, the fuck, I'm feeling randomly sick. Like, the fuck? Like I'm gonna throw up or something? Weird. Okay, I got plenty of grenades now. Don't know where I got all of those, honestly. Yeah, I was worried if something bad's gonna happen, but yeah, I kinda rode away, so I'll try to keep it around the same vicinity. Good shit, and then these guys. But yeah, originally, because I didn't know the game was gonna be all about Okay, balanced on top of the other. I don't mind. Could try the table. You go a bit further in. We dump them like around here, but I'm afraid of them rolling off. Okay, maybe like I'm worried if I can like just can I push it in? Yeah, take this to right, of course. Push. Come on. That's what I was slightly worried about. I could try climbing on top and dropping it from there as well. It's an option. Okay, that seems good. Now let's try the bottle, see if they can stand straight or something. Or if they don't roll away, that's also fine. But I'm worried, like, if I dump them out, it probably starts rolling everywhere. So far, it's fine. I'm dropping them one at a time because I want them to roll around. If I drop them together, I'm sure they can hit themselves much more, which this one did hit the other one. Obviously, it's not very ordered, but as long as they're in the same place. I was gonna say I think we're done, but there might be stuff in here. I mean, just... okay, 2 more things. Do I want this in here? I mean... let's dump the fuel. I ended up not putting anything here, right? Yeah, I'm fine with it. What if I use that? To store something in it. I decided I had too much of the horror, so now I'm doing interior design and like storage management. Like I'm playing Minecraft in... Is the game like dropping frames like weirdly? Or am I tripping both? Don't fall this way, the other way, dude. So I don't like glitch it to fall so it flies everywhere. I want to flip it the other way, that's why I'm just dragging it everywhere. I'll hit it though if I go for that, so that's not an option. Can I shove it in here? I feel like it just caused more trouble than it's worth. Like if I go in there, I feel like I'll glitch it or whatever. Fuck it, let's try it. None of them went in, nice. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. Safe. And I think that's good, right? Meeting here, because... let's just order this shit, because it's hella orderless. Meeting here, even though I suspect it might be possible that if you keep it on top of things, like on objects, the rats cannot get it, but I don't know for sure, and it's definitely safer to just not bother, like not risk it and just keep it here. We got plenty of space now. Yeah, so here we got like flares, grenades, and gas grenades. Here we got heals, small heals. Here we got big heals. Still don't know the difference. I mean, like all of them seem to heal me. I don't know. Cloth, bottles, sticks, and down below we have a few. Okay, I think we're good. And yeah. For some reason I feel like almost like I'm gonna throw up, so I think I wanna call it. I don't know why even. But yeah, I mean the spoopiness definitely kinda got to me, so I decided to just chill at the last 15 minutes and hopefully we kill those rats, you know. I'll check one more time. Now that we have saved. Something I kinda wanna check. Oh. Something I want to check is if I load. So I have a save. New save. If I load, surely everything will be in its place, right? Hopefully nothing like gets glitched and, you know, spasms out when spawning in, because stuff can spawn in weirdly in these games. In any game, I mean, like these games. Especially this game where everything just flying everywhere. But no, everything seems to be exactly where it should be. Okay, so one more check for the rats. And I'll run to the next room just to load and unload my home base. For the simple reason of checking if everything is good with stuff spawned. Because I'm guessing, like, there's gotta be the skip here. When, yeah, the loading skip. We're just loading into a different area. Which is interesting, like everything in the previous series still kind of loaded, or it remembers, so I wanted to turn this off as well. Do I have any other items I could wanna collect actually? For example, these two guys. Okay. Now I got storage for everything, so we don't have to worry about it. There might be more shit places, but I don't want to spend time now. As I said, I'm done with horror for today, I'm just exploring. Fuck, don't tell me it hurt me. I opened? Okay, I did. I was just for a second worried that I might have exploded myself. Not myself, just the trap, I guess. Shut up. Perfect. No safe, like. Rats seem to be going for good, which is awesome. What did I get? Okay, stick, so that goes here, and fuel, which goes at the bottom. Why am I pulling it out? Is it just automatic because I'm in this area? Anyways. We can do like inventory. So we got 4 of those. I mean, it's kind of hard to see it before. 3 of those. We got 4 flares, 3 grenades, 4 gas stuffs. Kind of hard to do inventory in the cloth. But 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 7, 5 bottles, 3 sticks and a torch. And those will be hard to count because they're stones. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Reader. The Winnie Wagon has arrived. What do you want on your wiener? That is a very complex question. Welcome in, raiders. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What was my message? I forgot my thanks message. Thank you for bringing reinforcements to help us fight those nasty undead that want to invade and pillage our beautiful Elven city. If you're wondering what this nonsense about undead and Elven cities, you can write !lore, and you can see the lore of the channel. For anyone on Winnie's side who doesn't know me, hello, I'm Gifan. I do Souls games, Souls-like for the most part, as well GTA 5 challenge runs and stuff like that, Chaos mod, and GTA, and Souls games challenge runs. I don't know if I said that. I said Souls games? I don't know if I said challenge runs in the Souls games. But yes, for example, we're currently going through Elden Ring with claws only, which is an easy run, but it's still, you know, it's complicated. Like, it's not really a... Depends on the definition of challenge. We have a limitation to use only claws. It's a very easy run, especially compared to the others that I've done, but, you know, it's a run for a break. It's still kind of a challenge, and it has limitation. And even on my side, make sure to check Winnie out. He also does Soul stuff, and he was doing Elden Ring. How was the Elden Ring? What were you up to? And so on. And all the other questions. You know, so we got a raid run and stuff, don't worry about it. Randomize road equipment, I have to use what I get. Oh, nice. That's literally what I want to do for my next playthrough. Yeah, the use what you get random is exactly my next playthrough in Elden Ring. Not even, yeah. But I had some issues with my controller last time, so I just kind of code the claw only. We'll see if it's fine or if I eventually get a new one. But yeah. How was it? Who did you kill? Any interesting spawns or interesting weapons or interesting anything? I'm kind of lingering because I was actually kind of just about to call it. I was doing some storage managing. Because before I just had everything on one pile on the floor here, but now I have my cloth here, my bottles here, my sticks here, my meds here, my big meds here, my grenades and gas stuff here. Now it's order. It's funny, for the longest time I wanted to do, like, I don't remember, I saw someone do it. Maybe Yagi, or I don't remember. Saw someone do it on YouTube. And just assume it's like an early version thing for the randomizer. You know, just keeping an eye, like, there's absolutely no information, like, how to get it. Is it, like, how to get it? I looked at the website, or the next mods page, absolutely nothing. And then, at one point, I just decided to download it, and, like, it was there. Like, it was already available. I'm like, okay, so why is there no information? Like, the next page says nothing about autoequip. Like, you know, the fucking comments saying nothing about auto-equip. Patch notes saying nothing about auto-equip. Like, bro. Why is it so hard to... Like, I just assumed it's like, you know, I assumed the... Let's say Agi or whoever it was doing some early access shit. Because he's a content creator, you know? He was given the thingy early. But no. Shut up. Fucking earthquakes. But no, it's just available. And yeah, when I found out, I think I decided that next playthrough I'll be definitely doing that. No, but yeah. It was okay, I'm doing region locked as well, so I have to kill the end boss of each region. Got to Renala and first phase was Moog. So you're Moog or Moog? I guess Moog if you're not. Okay, region locked, but only gotta kill the main boss of an area. Real Moog, okay. That can be a rough early game. You doing? I'm presuming. Are you doing the scaling or doing the bosses as, you know, as they are, as the good Lord Miyazaki intends them to be fun, without scaling? No, you're doing scaling. Okay, yeah. Only the main boss. Okay, yeah. So not like 100. Not all bosses region locked. Just regional. Yeah. Okay. Because at least, yeah, the times I've heard region locked, I've heard it in terms of every boss in there. Don't know if I'm probably not gonna be doing region lock, but I do want to do like all bosses, so like every boss. Money I do all bosses after. Yeah, that's fair. I've yet to do a playthrough without all bosses. I mean, in my first playthrough I missed a couple of nighttime bosses because I was going blind, but past that, I'm being a thorough motherfucker. I don't know what to do, because I was about to call it, and since I'm getting late and tired, a part of me doesn't really want to go do spooky stuff, but since it just got rated, I kind of don't really want to call it there. Could give it another try to reach this guy, the PO box. See how that goes. So the break room is locked. I could try the workshop again. Did I check the pantry? I don't remember. And I could go to the changing room, but this door was locked here. Could check what's that about as well. I'll give it a whirl. Tell the god I'm gonna eat and go to bed myself. Yeah, but I feel, you know, when I got the raid, I feel weird calling it 2 seconds later. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna go for like another 3 hours, but I don't want to call it 2 minutes in. I guess not been 2 minutes. I've been chatting about it. But yeah, I'm also wondering if I want to do scaling. Part of me really doesn't like scaling. Because, I don't know, like the last time I did random scaling, I just felt like it made everything a bit too easy. Like the hard bosses didn't... Like, it made the hard bosses easy, but the easy bosses didn't feel that much harder, is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I'm a little split whether I wanna do it. But the other thing, of course, is that if a boss is too hard, you can always come back to it later. I don't have to be going this way. But this was locked, gotta figure out. Or maybe I need the... Oh, there's the stairs down. Okay, there's the pantry. Okay, this is open. There's just a bunch of rats in here eating cheese. You keep eating your cheese, fellas. I said you keep eating your cheese. And don't mind me. Fuck up. Shut up. There's meat there. Okay, I see a bottle. That's not very interesting. Can you at least pick it up? I know I said it's not very interesting, but I still want to pick it up. So I'm kind of wondering whether I do want the scaling or not. Is it just cloth? Okay, cloth is nice, but is there a rat on the way? I will be fine to not pick up that cloth. Is it the only thing here? Also, I'm hearing a monster. It just came out from behind me. Holy shit. I don't know if I should be making noises. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just gonna like run away. That's a dead end, but there is a thing to hide in, so maybe I'm just gonna hide in the thing. Please remove your light. I have one of these bugs and I'm going, alrighty. Thanks so much for the raid and for bringing those reinforcements. Yeah, make sure to get them good foods and good sleepsies after. Yeah, I'll probably be calling it in once this guy leaves me out of my closet. Or once he eats me, because he seems to be, yeah. I don't want to waste a bullet. I don't have enough loot on me, or like I've not done enough. Oh. Okay. He just decided to break something else instead. Not complaining. The fact that he was phasing through, I assumed would mean he's gonna come and eat me, but yeah, no, I just have what, like one, yeah, a stick and a bottle. I'm not gonna waste a load, you know, like a bullet just. Like if I have a bunch of shit and I wanna get it back, then yeah, but now I don't mind going back to the save file. I didn't barely have anything. And I got exploration, which is knowledge, which... Anything in here? Oh, I've never... Oh, right, because last time I was here, I kind of sprinted through... Sorry, last time I was... Like, I've been here multiple times. So, you know, I have all these things. I have obtained them before. But that was before... Okay, now sprint back. Like, I haven't explored this room with... in this save file, because I died. Like, I explored it, but then I died, and then... The next time I just ran in and grabbed one or two items, but I guess I didn't loot it thoroughly. But yeah, I've been wondering about the scaling. But on the other hand, like, yeah, the fact that you can come back to a boss later... But I meant to mute myself for the sniffle. You know, was always a bit of a... I don't know what's the word, like... Oh, there's a bottle with filled bottle, empty bottles, and Molotov. I guess I'm gonna sort it out in bottles. Hopefully, can I see the difference when I just drop it? I mean, this one, obviously. The filled one, probably not as much. I guess it's corked up, but yeah, whatever. Sure, dude, I'm safe here. Right, everything is locked, yeah. Be as noisy as you want. I'm safe. But... I started saying the same sentence about 80 times and I never finished. Because yeah, if I get like constant running in base game, even if I come meeting, you know, as late as I come back, it's still gonna... I'm not gonna have the Skadoo level, which is gonna give... Like, double damage is whatever, like I don't mind doing half damage to a boss. But if you can one hit me with every one of his attacks, it's gonna be really annoying. Like, I enjoy... I'm the opposite of hitless runner. I enjoy doing little damage and having HP. That way, I have to, like, learn the boss, do him in a very long fight where I can fuck up a couple times because I have the health. I have a bit of a buffer, so I can fuck up a couple times. You know, I enjoy a 20-minute boss fight that I can fuck up 3 times in, over a 3-minute boss fight that I cannot fuck up at all. Because in the... You know, it's just, I guess, more fun, like, more learning the boss is the way I'm feeling. So I didn't check the workshop because the guy spawned in, but I checked the pantry, just have one more cloth, and I think that's it. Break room is locked. I don't know. There's a vent here, so I need the thing from the PO box. Gotta check the workshop, and then gotta check down here and see if there's anything I can do. Because there were like rats and shit. I could do another Molotov for them. I have spare Molotovs, and if rats really are one-time things, if I kill like a group of rats, they're dead forever, I probably should. It's not the rats, they're eating a body. The rats are eating a body, so when I burn the rats, I actually burn the body. Like, maybe I killed rats as well, but they don't matter, I'm presuming. Like, if I had bullets and shot the rats, they probably would die, I don't know. I haven't tried shooting rats, but I'm presuming they die. Like, obviously I don't waste my ammo to try, unless I do a save state. If I shoot them, more will probably come back. But if I burn the body, the rats don't want to eat, because there's nothing there, it's just charcoal. So that's it. If you burn the body, they're gone. It doesn't matter that I killed the rats. Good thing we got a win rate, because otherwise we wouldn't have found out. I wouldn't have come to that conclusion. But yeah, I could kill the changing room rats then. I obviously don't want to Molotov every group of rats, because that's a lot of them. But some of them I don't mind. Like, last time I was here I was getting chased by a monster, so I didn't really get to explore either. And I do want to check the workshop. Just because last time I went in there were rats and I backed out immediately, so workshop. And changing room, maybe I nuke the rats. And then I gotta figure out how to get to this guy, which should help a lot, I think. Okay, save. and actually call it this time. And as always, don't you folks go anywhere, because we're totally going on a raid somewhere. Oh well, also, since there's new folks around, let me do a quick plug to myself. Check out my YouTube, where I just posted a video a couple hours ago. Oh, it got posted a couple hours ago, I guess. My main channel with the second one, the edited highlights and so on. What is edited content, highlights, and original videos. Exactly. That's what the other. I just had an original video. I guess was called an essay type video. I guess like, yeah, where you have a topic that I speak on with some cool B-roll shots. That took me quite a few hours to put together. So you know, if anyone wants to check it out, or even just like leave it running in the background if they have no interest, it helps a lot. No pressure, of course. But if you just like want to click that video, turns out you don't really like it, maybe don't click off. Just kind of open a new tab, leave it running, drop a little like. Again, you don't have to, but if you feel like doing it, I would very, very much appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm not just yapping and plugging myself. I'm also looking up I'm also looking up what raid while I'm yapping. Amnesia. What do you mean no results for Amnesia? Right, I was looking at the wrong place. I did that yesterday. Let's see. So the only limitation I want is language. And there's the bunker English. Now another issue is I gotta be careful not to get any spoilies, because you know. I don't know where this person is. I think they're ahead. Where's this person? Okay, they're in the base. That doesn't. Okay, no. So this person is going to the first area for the first time. Seems to be pretty early game. Where is this person at? I don't know if I've been to this room. Hold on, it's nothing like majorly happening there. Okay, I think that's where I was today, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, they have lights on, that's why it looks different. Because they're not... Have I? No, I don't think... I might have let me here. Or I missed it. I might have missed a note. I'm not gonna rate this person because I might be ahead. Let me check again if I know where this person is. This might be actually early game. Hello, can you play video game? Or Switch? Okay, they are at the loading screen now. Where's this? Oh, that's extremely early game. That's literally the start of the game. You can throw boxes at the wall to explode them? I didn't know that. I'm thinking I'm gonna rate this person then. Assuming it's the first playthrough, I'm guessing it might be. Or do we rate this VTuber person? Both of them seem to be early game. Let's rate this person, the base legend. Name seems cool. Check him out, drop him some love. I don't know anything about him, but I'm sure he's cool. I went from them to him. I'm gonna do the work on the assumption it's him. So yeah, check him out, drop him some love. And yeah, as usual, the right message, just spam some memos, spam some nonsense. And past that, yeah. And I will be back, maybe not tomorrow, I don't know yet, but possibly not tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. Because I do want to keep going through this game. Anyway, this guy is extremely early game, so yeah. Unless not the first playthrough in the case. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, check him out, drop him some love. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, check me out here on Twitch. Username is the same, except if you're seeing it, looking at this on the VOD channel, it's not. It's the same as the main channel, GifanTheWoodElf. And if you wanna, and if you're here on Twitch, you can check the Discord. And you can check the YouTube which I just posted anyways. And yeah. Thank you everyone from dropping by, hang out. Thank you so much, Winnie, for the trade, and everyone who chatted in chat and hang out and rated. What? Also rated, but lurked is what I meant. And on that, as always, I'll see you next time.